There we go. Had to go get a drink to use the washroom while the ad break was running. Hello, how's it going? I always start early before my stream time. That way I can get the pre-roll ad out before my stream time. Also, it's hot in here. 27. What the fuck? Open the window. Anyway, welcome on in, Doodle. Nice to have you. Oh boy. Not gonna lie, I was half tempted to replace Tevi with Nugenics today. And then I already replaced Tevi once with, why can't I remember the name? Rabbit and Steel. So I was like, yeah, I feel that too. I replaced it with Rabbit and Steel, and so I was like, I can't do that again. We'll see. No, I only tend to stream twice a week, but I might make a third time this week. We'll see. Not sure yet. Depends on how I'm feeling and if I have stuff I need to do. Which I do have stuff I need to do. It do be tax season. I need to do that at some point. Anyway, what are we doing? We need to go to Tartarus and Valhalla. I can equip. Ah, we're already off to a great start with getting bots over there. Get out of here. That is my biggest complaint with that platform. The bots are really, really bad sometimes. Anyway, where do I need to go? So, sweet intermission. Consider visiting Moro's Waffle House. See if there is any new develops, and then go to the underworld. I know we plan on going to Valhalla after the underworld. I thought we could choose between either or, but I guess not. Let's go to the Waffle House then. We always need a good waffle. Welcome. How is everything? Great! Our supply chain issues have been ironed out and waffles are back on the menu. Lady Lunessa had a hand in helping with that. And you as well, Tevi. It was you, right? The rumored bunny girl that helped with the peacekeepers solve the case and in turn help all of us here? The rumors might have been a bit exaggerated.
私はただいくつかの謎を解いて事件解決にちょっと手を貸しただけよ。実際どれほど役に立ったのかなんてよくわかんないし。
I mostly elucidated some things of closure. Can't say if I actually helped anyone.
またまたご謙遜を。リリーからあなたのことは全部聞いてますよ。
Of course you did. We heard all about you from Lily.
テビーさんの活躍は地元の商工会の方々だけじゃなく一般の人々にまで希望を与えてくれました。そのおかげでワッフルの売れ行きもうなぎ登りなんですよ。
Your efforts have inspired confidence in the local business owners as well as the public. So demand for our waffles is even higher, or is higher than ever.
私たちからのささやかな感謝の印としてモロースワッフルハウス創業者のお一人キャマー料理長の特別限定デラックスワッフルを提供したいと支配人が申しておりました。
As a token of our gratitude, our manager said that Mr. Kimura himself, one of the two founders of Moro's Waffle House, wanted to offer you some new deluxe waffles.
料理長はテビーさんが私たちのワッフルをひいきにしてくださっていることを存じており、他の誰よりも早くテビーさんに味わっていただきたいとのことなんですよ。
Mr. Kimura knows you're a fan of waffles, and so he said you could try these new flavors before anyone else, and at a great discount.
伝説の料理人が自ら作る特別ワッフルですって。そして料理長、私のこと知ってるの？
Deluxe waffles offered by the legend himself? He knows who I am?
誕生日と収穫祭がいっぺんに来た気分だわ。
Yule-fest came early this year.
心ばかりのお礼です。ぜひご堪能くださいませ。
Small token of our appreciation. Please have a look.
モロースワッフルハウスへようこそ。モロースワッフル発祥のお店です。
Purchase this consumable and its crafting recipe. Oh, nice. The Morosian Classic, perfect for any occasion, recover 12% plus 25 HP. When used during boss battles, gain the Deja Vu buff. If HP drops to 0 while Deja Vu is active, you will return to the point in time when the buff was applied. Your and boss's HP at the time will be recorded. After boss phase change or is defeated, this buff will automatically be removed. After activation of Deja Vu, gain 8 stacks of attack up and defense. Okay, so these combo
お召
together.
し上がりください。お召し上がり。
Interesting. I don't know what impassioned does. Anyway, so out of the way, we need to go to the underworld. So there's no teleport in Travel Mine, so we might as well just walk down there.
Raja!
Your skill unlock. What's up here? Ooh, what is this? Money! Don't mind if I do. Might as well get these things here that I was able to get before. Anything else? No, doesn't look like anything's marked on the map currently. Ooh. That does not look like I can. Maybe it can. Ow. Don't do that. Did not ask you to backflip. I don't know what you do that. Ow. You know, I should have saw that coming. I'm not gonna lie. Man who removes supporting pillars from boulders is surprised when boulders hits him in the head. Want that help without catching fire. Max health upgrade, nice. Man armor, when MP is above 150%, damage taken minus 12%. Ow! A little bit of health, please. Alright, we need to go back down. Back down we go. Leave me alone, robots. What was it to get through this again? Or do I not have the thing I need for that? And... we can go this way, though. This is the path to Tartarus. Yeah, it's like Tartarus swamplands.
これがタルタルスへとつながる道です。ゴテラ湿地帯とも呼ばれています。
Here it is, the road to Tartarus, also known as the Tartarus swamplands.
なんて薄暗くて気味の悪い場所なんでしょう。悪魔の趣味は本当に最低ですわ。
It's so dark and ominous. I swear, you demons have the worst taste.
地下にこんな広い場所があるって驚いた。
Astonishing how much space there is underground.
言い伝えによると、魔王バッサゴーとその部下たちが地中を掘削し、火とロームからこの空間を作り上げたそうです。そしてその最陽に位置するのが魔とタルタルスですね。
It's said that Lord Vassago and his legion forged their way through the earth, creating everything here out of fire and ash. Nestled deep in the heart of it all is the city of Tartarus.
バッサゴー。
Vassago?
魔王バッサゴー陛下はタルタルスの開祖にして現在の魔との支配者です。魔界族の反乱の折に善良な魔界族の一派は陛下に従って地下に導かれ、やがてそこを安住の地とする悪魔となったのです。
Lord Vassago is the founder and ruler of Tartarus. During the rebellion, he led a faction of uncorrupted Magitech underground, and they would become the demons that inhabit this place.
なかなかの人物みたいね。
Sounds like an impressive guy.
何度かお目にかかったことはあるんですが、ちょっと変わったお方で。
I suppose. I've met him a few times. He's a bit,
聞くところによると、来客には歓迎を惜しまぬ大変社交的な方ですが、羽目を外すと何をしでかすかわからないとか。
what I've heard, his gregariousness is only outstripped by his complete and utter lack of scruples.
そういう危なっかしい悪魔はセーブルだけでお腹いっぱいですわ。
I advise
そんな破天荒な御人とは関わり合いにならない方がよろしくてよ。
I advise you not
タ
to
ルタ
get...
ルスを滑る魔王、一体どれほど底知れぬ闇を抱えているのやら。
I advise you not to get involved with someone like that. Sable is enough of a demonic menace already. I can't even begin to imagine what unfathomable darkness the leader of Tartarus harbors.
僕は危なっかしくなんかないですよ。
I'm not a menace. True. You're not even a threat. How dare you? How dare you? Okay, what are you? I can't go up, so we're going down. Hey, Slaven! Always the snakes, man. Always the snakes. Absolutely. Gotta hate the fucking snakes. I can go down this way. Oh, wait a minute. I can't get back up that way, huh? Interesting. I should have... Right. I can't go that way. I guess we're going this way. How's it going, Slaven? Okay, hi, how are you? Game is a bit loud compared to you, at least the music background is. Turn it down some. I don't think I messed with the settings since last time, but maybe I did, or maybe is my microphone? Yeah, my microphone is still hitting red, so... Actually, no. No, it's not. Why is my microphone quieter? Interesting. It's been a morning for sure. You're supposed to stream this morning, but your new PC won't display. So I power cycled it and the TV. Now the mouse and keyboard also stopped responding. That's not a good sign. I would do some hardware testing on that with swapping out some of the parts, because it sounds like something's faulty. What I would do, you can try reseating it, but I suspect that's not the issue. You might have to, since you have another PC, if the parts are compatible, swap them and see if it'll boot with one of the parts from your current rig. And if that's the case, swap it back and see if it'll still boot. If not, you found the problem part. Or see if your old rig boots with that piece. Both would work, technically. Unfortunately, they aren't compatible. Ugh, that sucks. Ow. So where even is Tartarus? Tartarus is down. And I'm going up. Hi, Cat. How are you? DDR4 RAM on this one. DDR5 on that one. The rig is a 3070 and the new one is a 5090. The old rig wouldn't even be able to... Yeah, no, that's... See, I will say, hearing it won't start. Hearing it won't register the keyboard and mouse, let alone the monitor. It'll start and boot. Well, you can't tell if it's posting or not, because you don't have a working monitor. Just because no BIOS beeps. That doesn't necessarily mean it's posting. It could be hanging. My suspicion is on the CPU. Based off of what you've told me. No, get back here. You might be on. I don't have the physical rig, so it's just a guess, but that's my suspicion. Anyway, yeah, no, that sucks, because I know that's not a cheap rig. 5090? Holy, I'd be mad if I got my rig back if it wasn't booting, or it wasn't running properly. You're thinking that's the case as well? It could also technically be the motherboard, but if it was, I suspect it wouldn't even boot, so. I'm leaning more towards CP. I slept it, I want to sleep, woke up, and then that happened. Yeah, it was working fine for the last few weeks, is the weird thing. Oh. That's interesting. So it was working fine, and now it's not working fine. That's not fun. She's been sleeping on top of it? Yeah, maybe. It's worth trying. Lucky to go this way again? Hey, me, what path are you gonna take this way? Ah, and I can't go back that way either. Okay, Okay, let's head down and to the right. I think that might be your best bet at this moment in time. Ugh, poison. Alright, I guess we're going back up again. Sure, we can do that. I guess we'll go that way? It's the only other path I can think of taking. What is that? What are you? Hold on, I just noticed a clown. Oh, it's just a bunch of crystals. How do I use the crystals again? Core expansion is C. Okay. I assume your cat sleeping on top of it hasn't been causing it to overheat, right? I would hope not. Yep, nothing above 60? Okay, that's interesting. These got new entries. Archmage Sharon was the premier magician of Anathema's monarchy during the Empress Dahlia's rule. Greatly accomplished in both musical and magical arts, he made history as the pioneer of modern magitech. Though once greatly admired, Sharon is now seen as the treasonist who instigated the Magitech rebellion, and his name has become a byword and a reproach. His current whereabouts are unknown. The scars of discrimination and apathy, etched deep into the history of the human-beastkin relationship, were torn open anew by the rebellion. Although a semblance of order eventually returned to Oz, the schism between humans and beastkin endures. Many humans still hold on to the hope that one day, their former stature and glory will be restored. About Beastkin differences. Before Empress Dahlia descended to the throne, there was much hostility between humans and Beastkin. Many humans, particularly the aristocratic elites, openly showed disdain towards Beastkin. But Empress Dahlia, a beacon of change, ascended with aspirations to mend these fractured bonds and kindle unity. Despite her efforts, old prejudices persisted, and during the Magitech Rebellion, these tensions boiled over into violent conflict that claimed countless lives. While there is now a relative peace, the memory of that time still casts a long shadow. Interesting. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Decay is a mysterious corrosive energy found in many parts of the land of Oz. It is dangerous to all bodily forms, causing gradual damage to the body upon contact. Its unknown nature and dangers instill fear in those who encounter it. The first stages of exposure can induce discomfort and nausea, while prolonged exposure ultimately results in death. In the past, the royal family possessed the ability to suppress decay, but this technology has been lost over time. Now people can only try to contain infected areas and use wards and antidotes to provide temporary resistance to decay. In recent years, decay has also been observed to have the ability to reanimate infected bioforms after death, creating undead creatures known as specters. These specters are driven by a destructive instinct and possess an alien consciousness. The connection between decay and mana, another mysterious form of energy, has long been speculated upon. Both are known for their ability to bring about life and death in different ways. Mana through its ability to give life to Magitech, and decay through its ability to create specters. This fearsome, inscrutable ability has deepened people's fears and suspicions towards decay. Interesting. So many oh dear. Not gonna lie, I was expecting more of a boss fight. Though that laser beam is just as concerning. Oh, and a potion. Thank you. Oh, that's a pit. Sorry, I thought I fell into another area, like, you know, like I usually do. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I guess I missed the exit. Sable, you mentioned you had a family. Yes, that's right. A younger sister and an older brother. I didn't know Magitech could have families.
僕もよくわかんないんですけど、うちはこういう構成で。
I'm not too sure about the details. It's simply all I've ever known.
人族や獣人族では当たり前の家族という関係は魔界族には珍しいものですのよね。もし魔界族が家族を構成していたとしても、それは何らかの事情で組み合わせられた形ばかりのものとなる場合が多いですわ。
Family structures like those observed in human and beastkin populations are rare amongst Magitek. The arrangements are typically adoptive in nature.
興味深いわね。それでそのご兄弟ってどんな人なの？
Interesting. What are your siblings like?
最高の兄弟です。きっと好感を持っていただけると思いますよ。妹のサブリナは優しくてとっても可愛いし、チレル兄さんは賢くて勇敢で、僕の知る限りで最も他人のために尽くすことのできる素晴らしい人です。
Oh, they're wonderful. I think you'll like them. My little sister Sabrina is sweet and kind-hearted, and my big brother Cyril, well, he's the smartest, bravest, most selfless person I know.
本当に尊敬してるんだ。
It sounds like you really admire him.
はい。長い間兄さんの顔を見られなくて寂しかったんですよね。再会が待ち遠しいです。
In fact, this whole time I've missed him. I've been looking forward to seeing him again.
あら、もしかしてこの兄弟には秘密の関係が。
Could it be that which is shared only between
過
brothers?
酷な旅の最中、久しく故郷を離れて心の弱っていた繊細な悪魔セーブルは家に残された特別な誰かに思いを馳せる。
The delicate demon Sable, departed so long from his homeland on an onerous journey, finds his heart growing nostalgic for someone left behind.
ですわ。そしてついに帰宅できた時、愛する兄の姿に感極まり、その広く力強い胸に飛び込むのですわ。
Until at last he returns home, where at the sight of his beloved brother, our hero plunges with blissful abandon into the strong, open arms.
BL マイスターの私たちにかかれば、この先の展開がどうなるかは美に入り才に入り、これでもかというほど分かっちゃうわ。
I think we both read enough fanfics to know where this is going.
待って。二人ともどうしてそんな怪しい視線を僕に向けてくるんです？なんか妙なこと考えてませんか？
Wait a minute, why are you two sharing such conniving looks? Surely there's some sort of misunderstanding.
なんでもない。さ、行こう行こう。
Oh, it's nothing. Let's go. Yaoi fans confirmed. Ow, that hurt a lot actually. Oh, bullshit.
危ない。行くわよ。なじゃ。
But there was a... Oh, what's this? Cluster bombs. Allows for the throwing of bombs that explodes in a 3x3 area. Press down, hold square to throw cluster bombs.
なじゃ。
Throwable bombs. Interesting. Anyway, how do I get out of here? There. I I don't want to deal with you. Thank you. Thank you and goodbye. Actually, we're going this way. I love how this game just has no chill when it comes to certain topics. Okay, fucking harpy. Stop. Are we in Tartarus? Please tell me we made it to Tartarus, because this place is hell. Pun not intended.
悪魔の趣味ってやっぱおかしいわ。これまるで異世界に迷い込んだみたい。
Wow, I gotta hand it to you demons for having unconventional tastes. It's like a different world down here.
はい。ここを訪ねてくる人からよく言われます。
I've often heard visitors describe it that way.
タルタロスの魔界族がたった数十年でここまで得意な文化を築き上げたのは本当にすごいことだと思うわよ。
It's certainly impressive how, in a few short decades, Tartarus and Valhalla have managed to evolve to the point of having their own distinct culture.
ちょっと、私たち天使の文化はこんなものではありませんわ。バルハラの輝きは壮麗ですもの。タルタラスのような苔脅しの造作に頼らずとも、訪問者は後を絶ちませんのよ。
We angels have managed it too. Dare I say, to a superior degree. Valhalla has nothing short of awe-inspiring. We hardly need to resort to such ignoble means to attract visitors. Alright, Heidi-tighty. Pompous
何せ
bitch.
バッサ号は堕落した逸脱者として有名ですし、タルタロスが快楽主義者の楽園となっているのも驚きはありませんわ。ここ数十年というもの、貴人から社会のクズまでありとあらゆる協力的なものが大敗を求めてこの的を目指しておりますからね。
After all, Visago is notoriously depraved, so it's not surprising Tartarus would be a hedonist paradise. Hedonist's paradise. Oh, fuck that word. This place has historically attracted all sorts, from elites to the dregs of society, here to plumb the depths of turpitude. Stop it with the big words, please.
逃げ込む先といえば酒場や賭場、そして怪しげなサービスを提供する危うい店というのがお決まりですわね。
There's one thing people crave during difficult times, it's escape. And how better to do so than losing oneself to the likes of wine houses, casinos, and questionable shops selling equally questionable services.
あ、そんなお店、僕多分行ったことありますよ。
Oh, I think I've been to one of those shops before. You what?
僕が店に入るなり、綺麗なお姉さんに出口の方に追いやられちゃいました。あらあら、なんて私好みの水蜜と。でもまだ摘むにはちょっと早すぎるわね。産毛がもう少し伸びたらまたいらっしゃい。 美味しくいただいてあげるからとか言われて。
Though for some reason I was immediately met by a pretty lady, who turned me outside and said, my tempting little peach, I can't pluck you yet. Come back when your fuzz grows a bit longer. Then that's when I know I'll know you're ripe and juicy.
さっぱり意味がわからなかったんですけど、あのお店って果物屋さんだったのかな。
I still don't know what she meant by that. Maybe it was a really strange fruit shop. Oh, Sable. Shy indeed.
セーブル、あんた天然記念物レベルの二部チンね。
Sable, you're hopeless.
同意いたしますわ。ちょっと私から離れてくださいますし、バカが映りますわ。
Agreed. Please stay away from me. Idiocy of that magnitude is contagious.
なんか僕気に障るようなこと言いました？
Why? What did I say? Oh, poor innocent Sable.
セーブル、もしやセーブルですか？
Sable, is that you?
兄さん、
Ah, big brother.
セーブル、これほど長い間どこに行っていたのですか？
Oh, Sable, where have you been all these days?
こちらのお二人は
Who might these two be?
はじめまして、テビよ。
Hi, I'm Tevi. Oh, silly
お目
as
にかかれて光栄です。私はシリル、セーブルの兄でございます。弟を連れ帰ってくださり誠にありがとうございました。
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Cyril. I am Sable's older brother. Thank you for bringing him back.
弟が何かとご迷惑をおかけしたかと存じますが、
I'm
何
terribly
卒お許しくださいませ。
I'm terribly sorry for the trouble he must have caused you.
納得いきませんわ。
This.
セリア、どうかした？
What's up, Celia?
だってセーブルのお兄様がこんな美青年だなんて。
This doesn't make any sense. How is Sable's brother so handsome?
なに？ああいうのがタイプなの？
Ah, so he's your type.
こんな青ビュータン、この私のお眼鏡にかなうはずないじゃありませんの。
Who would like a pasty demon anyway?
兄さん、僕迷惑なんてかけてないよ。
But brother, I haven't been causing any trouble.
いいえ、この子の存在は本当に迷惑でしたわ。セーブルが兄君を恋しがって身もだえる姿は、それはもうなんというか刺激的で、私たちつつましいレディーにとってはこれ以上ないくらいの目の毒で。
Quite a bit of trouble, actually. Every time Sable pined for his older brother, his manners would transform in such a way as to fluster us two ladies. What with a vacant, dreamy gaze upon us, clearly lost in some ineffable thoughts.
なんですって？
What?
ついいけない妄想にとらわれてしまい、旅を安全に続けるためそれを振りほどくべく、私たちは異常なエネルギーを費やさざるを得なかったのです。
It was most disconcerting and much too suggestive for our delicate sensibilities.
それは本当ですか？セーブル、あなたという人は？
Is this true? Sable, what were you?
テビーさん、突然何言ってるんですか？なんでそんなデタラメを？
No way! I didn't do anything like that. Tevi, what are you talking about?
冗談冗談。
I was joking.
テビーさん、冗談にしたってひどいです。僕は常に礼節を持ってテビーさんたちを惑わせるようなことは一切なかったのに。
Don't you think I've gone a little bit overboard? I've only ever tried my best to be courteous and considerate.
確かにその通りね。セーブルは腹立たしいほど禁欲的で、同行しているセリアに手を出すこともなく、おかげで彼女は欲求不満でいつもイライラ。
I concur. You've been nothing but absolutely platonically proper. So much so, in fact, that Celia is secretly offended how her womanly charm seems so utterly lost on you.
はい、それこそデタラメの極致ではありませんのよ。
What? There is nothing of the sort.
なるほどなるほど。セーブルは随分親しくしていただいてるようで。
I see. You're his friends, right?
そうね。
You could say that.
素晴らしい。セーブルに良き友人ができたこと、本当に嬉しく思いますよ。
That's wonderful. I'm so glad that Sable has managed to make some friends.
彼が地上へ向かったと聞いた時には心配で気が気ではありませんでした。しかし私にも職責がございますゆえ、心ならずも後を追うことが叶わなかった。
When I learned he went to the surface, I was worried sick. Alas, I could not leave Tartarus because of my duties.
けれど、あなた方が安全にセーブルをここまで送り届けてくださった。
Hey Dutch, how's it going? Thanks for stopping in to say hi. Thank you for truly keeping him safe and bringing him back.
安全にかどうかはちょっと怪しいけどね。まあその感謝は素直に受け取っとくわ。
Safe isn't exactly the word I'd use, but you're
それ
welcome.
はどういうことでしょうか。
What do you mean?
僕たちはしばらくアズ大陸を旅してたんです。その途中で無理を言ってアナテマ宮殿に立ち寄りました。最初はダメだって言われてたんですけど。
We journeyed around Oz for a while, during which I badgered Tevi to take me to the palace of Anathema, and finally she agreed.
あの宮殿にですか。
The palace?
そうです、あの宮殿です。そこで僕たちが相手にしたモンスターを見たら多分びっくりしますよ。すっごく強かったな。
Yeah,
で
you
も
should have seen the...
僕たちの前では敵じゃありませんでした。
Yeah, you should have seen the scary monsters we faced. They're really strong too, but they were no match
宮
for...
殿は魔界族にとっては非常に危険な場所なのですよ。あの地にまつわる呪いの伝説を忘れてしまいましたか。何度も警告したではないですか。怪我はありませんか。ちょっとこちらに来て兄にお見せなさい。
The palace is a dangerous place for us, Magitech. Surely you haven't forgotten the tales of its curse and my warnings about going there. Are you hurt? Come here, let me check you.
落ち着いてください兄さん。そんなに心配しないで。テビーさんとセリアさんがいれば全然大丈夫だったんですから。
Calm down, I'm fine. Stop being such a worrywart. With Tevi and Celia's help, I was more than
で
prepared.
もやっぱりサブリナの役に立ちそうなものは見つかりませんでした。ごめんなさい。
But in the end, I didn't find anything that could be of help to Sabrina. Sorry.
なるほど。セーブルは立派に戦ったのですね。それでもやはりその行いは無謀であったと言わざるを得ませんよ。
I see. That's very noble, but still a reckless thing to do.
僕にだって兄さんにはかなわないかもしれないけど、やれることがあるんだって証明したかったんです。
I
兄
just
さんのお
wanted,
役に立てるってところを見せたくて。
I just wanted to prove that I was capable like you, brother. And that I could be useful too. Useful to you.
そんなことを言うものではありませんよ、セーブル。今のままでもあなたは十分立派なのですから。
Don't say that, Sable. You're perfect the way you are.
兄さんはいつだってそう言ってくれるけど。
But that's what you always say.
もう私ほどの美貌を誇る天使がそばにいるというのに何の興味も示さないとは一体どういうことですの。まるでセーブルしか目に入っていないような。
Great beauty such as myself standing right before him and not a shred of interest? I can't believe I've been upstaged by Sable. Master Cyril. I don't think I could do a voice like that. Holy shit. Master Cyril, Lord Visago requires your attendance.
シリル閣下ですって。
Wait, Master Cyril?
このお方は。
Could it be?
随分請求ですね。
So soon?
じゃあ私たちちょっと出かけて。
In that case, we'll just...
来訪中のそちらの方々の列席もお求めになっております。
Also, Lord Visago wishes the attendance of the present Outlanders.
私たちも？
Me?
さようでございます。何卒ご同行のほど。
Just so. Please come with me.
到着したばかりだっていうのに、いきなり一番避けたかった方と面会する羽目になるなんて。
We've only just arrived and we're already meeting the one person we should most be avoiding.
やはりここを目的地とすることに同意したのがそもそもの間違いだったという気がしてまいりましたわ。
I feel like I've made a huge mistake agreeing to come here.
気に病む必要はございません。陛下はお客人に挨拶なさりたいだけなのです。良き来訪者にして我が弟のご友人でもあるのですから。
Where are you not?
見の場におかれましては何卒手心をと私の方から申し添えておきますゆえ。
This is simply Lord Fasaka's way of greeting. Since you're Sable's friends and therefore honored guests, I'll tell him to go easy on you.
いや全く安心できませんわ。
Is that supposed to be reassuring? I see.
以上でございます。
This concludes my
マスター陛下、この段取りでよろしければ。
This concludes my report, Lord Fasako. If the arrangement pleases you,
皆まで言うな。気候の良きように計らえ。
say no more. It shall be done as you propose.
それではシリル、我が輩と共に参る。
Now, Cyril, join me.
かしこまりました。
Yes. I can't do very deep voices, unfortunately.
もう待たせてすまぬな。
Ad break. Fun. Already? Pardon the delay.
シリルからは祭りごとのために客人をないがしろにするとは礼を失した行為であるなどと叱られたわ。我が輩の無作法を許せ。
Cyril has warned me how uncouth it is to neglect our guests while we prattle on. You must forgive my indelicacy.
我が輩がバッサゴーである。
My name is Fasaka.
セーブルよ。ソチの兄がどれほどソチの行方を案じ気に病んでおったかを知れば、さらに帰郷を急ぐ気になったやもしれん。それにしても宮殿に潜入してなお無事に戻れたことは称賛に値するぞ。
My dear Sable, if only you knew how incessant Cyril's woeful croonings were over your departure, you'd have come back sooner. Still, a most impressive feat for you to return from the palace in one piece.
はい。しかしそれは全て私の友人の力あってこそであります、陛下。
Sorry, and it's all thanks to my friend's help.
おお、そなたらがこの者の友か。天使と十字、いや人族か。
Gonna wait for the ad break to end. Hope you guys are doing well on Twitch and YouTube side, because I can see a couple people. Not gonna call other people out, but hope you guys are doing well. And ads are lovely. Why is that there? What the fuck? Twitch! Twitch! What the fuck? What the fuck? Welcome back from the ad break. So I was just in the Twitch streaming panel, and I noticed something under suggested collabs. For some reason, it thinks a wonderful collab partner would be myself. Now, I don't know how you collaborate with yourself, but thanks, Twitch. I appreciate it. How did that happen? I think you'd get along. I just want to know why it thinks I would be a good collaboration for myself. That's a new one. Anyway. Yes, you're friends. An angel and a beast. No. A human.
お初にお目にかかるわ。彼女がセリア。そして私はテビーよ。
Twitch rolling out clone streams early. Damn. Twitch Wars, the Clone Wars. She's Celia. I'm Tevi.
私が人族だってよくわかったわね。
You know that I'm human?
わからいでか。
Oh, do I ever?
そなたら一行、共に痛く興味深いわ。
You have all been most interesting.
我が最果ての地に訪れし客人よ。闇の眷属や呪われし者たちの闊歩する魔境へ、そのように気安く立ち入るとはまた豪胆な。さてこやつら、どうしてくれようか。
Travelers to my shady haunt, stumbling so oblivious, daring to rub shoulders with the night-wise and the damned. Heedless are the tender.
一体何をなさるおつもりですの？
Just what are you planning to do?
迷い込んだ狼藉者にはふさわしい仕置きを考えておるところよ。タルタロスは我が輩の遊技場であるゆえにな。
I'm thinking of something befitting callow wandering errants. This place is my playground, after all.
Zeni? なんでお金を？
艦隊の印であるよ。さように貧相な懐具合ではこの町を存分に楽しめましてなあ、小さき者よ。
A welcoming gift. Because seriously, how do you children expect to enjoy yourselves here on such pittance?
対面に縛られることなく我が的の誇るあまたの快楽にその身を委ねるがよ。脳幹も解ける大敗の極みにその身を深く沈めるのもよかろうて。
Leave your egos at the door and lavish yourselves in all the sweetness that my realm has to offer, till your heads swim in dreamy anomia.
盗作の森に酔いしれよ。執着、欲望、秘密、すべてこの地の帳に包まれる。何も問うなかれ。さすれば何も問われまい。
surrender to your aberrations, for your intents, your desires, your secrets. None will be the wiser. Ask no questions, and none shall be asked of you.
タルタロスでの所業はタルタロスに隠される。マトの民は口が固いゆえな。
What happens in Tartarus stays buried here.
それゆえにこの地に皆が集うのだ。美しき天使よ、そなたの同輩もおるぞ。
There's a reason why so many come to this place, including those of your ranks, my fair angel.
まさか
Really?
天使が。なんでここまで歓迎されるの？何か企んでるんじゃない？
Why are you doing all of this for us? Is there something you're after?
そこまで警戒せずともよい。ただ気に入った客人を凶楽の淵に誘っておるだけよ。生と死の狭間で何を置いても求めるべきは快楽であろう。
Come now, don't be so chary. Can't I simply facilitate the delectation of my beloved honored guests? After all, what's greater in life and death than pleasure?
快楽ね。
My voice for him is getting progressively worse.
この苦悩
I thought it was good to begin
ま
with.
みれる荒廃せし浮世で快楽を追わぬ理由などあるまい。
In what bleak and wretched world does divertissement require a reason, a motive?
行くがよい。心ゆくまで快楽にその身を焦がせ。話はすべてその後だ。
Go and cloy your heart with content. Only then can we resume our chat.
シリルよ、あとは任せる。そろそろ我がご睡の時だ。
Cyril, I leave the rest to you. It is time for my siesta.
仰せのままに。
As you wish. The Tartarus VIP Pass. A fancy card awarded only to Tartarus's most temerarious tourists, sure to impress anyone who sees it. Unlocks transportation method to Tartarus at the train station, crafting options for sigils that modify Sable's orbiter.
ようこそ私たちの家へ。どうぞごゆっくりお過ごしください。また先ほどは
Excuse me?
陛下の戯れにお付き合いくださり感謝いたします。
Welcome to our home. Please make yourselves comfortable. I'd also like to thank you for being such good sports just
バ
now.
ッサ号陛下は昔からご陽気にかぶいておられ、人の木をてらうことを喜びとしておられます。
Lord
お騒がせをして誠に申し訳ございません。
Lord Visago has always been a mercurial man. It amuses him to rib the unsuspecting. I apologize for any disturbance caused.
気にしないでよね。こんなに銭たっぷり渡されて文句なんてあるわけないでしょ。
Don't sweat it. We got this sweet bag of coins after all.
正直なところ、もし陛下のご機嫌が悪ければ、あなた方がその場で食べられていたかもしれず、
Honestly,
内心冷や汗をかいておりました。
if he'd had another of his moods, who's to know if he would have simply eaten you?
はあ？ちょっとお待ちくださいまし。あの魔王は人を食すことがありますの。
Wait a second. Does he eat people?
はい。ずいぶん前のことではありますが、陛下は狂気のあまり、私の右腕を飲み込んでしまわれたことがございます。
Oh yes. A long time ago, he swallowed my right arm, laughing maniacally as he did so.
なんですって？
まあ、腕を失って困ったことはございませんがね。今は私の設計によるサイバネティック義手がございますし。
No loss. It's now a
ご覧になりますか？
now a cyber prosthetic that I designed to suit my needs. Check it out. Ah, he just swallowed my arm whole. No big deal. It was just an arm.
あ、ピッカピカだ。
Ooh, shiny.
ともかく、バッサ号陛下が楽しめとおっしゃっている以上、しばらくはゆっくりとタルタロスをご満喫ください。
Anyway, since Lord Visago wishes you entertained, perhaps you'll stay a while and enjoy yourselves here.
その前に兄さん、サブリナはどうしてるの？僕はまずサブリナに会いたいよ。
Before that, brother, how's Sabrina doing? I'd like to see her.
心配しないで。あの子は元気にしてますよ。でも今は静養中で起こしたくはないでしょ。
She is, fine. But now she's getting some well-needed rest. It's best not to wake her.
そうなんだ。
Oh, is that so?
わかった。ならまた後で様子見に行くとするよ。
Okay. I'll check up on her later.
それまではお二人をタルタルス観光にご案内しますね。
In the meantime, I'll show you two around
どうか
Tartarus.
お気をつけて。
Please, take care of yourselves. Oh shit, that's a lot of Zenny.
サブリナは今休ん
Oh, whoops.
セーブル、あなたのお兄様があのバッサ号のケルベロスと歌われていたタルタロスのシリルでしたの？とんでもない大物ですわ。
Sable, you never mentioned your brother was Fasako's right hand, the infamous demon Cyril, Hellhound of Tartarus. あ
そんな風に思ったことなくって。だって兄さんは兄さんですし。
I guess I don't really think of him that way. He's my brother after all.
セリアはあの人のことを知ってたの？
Celia, you know him?
無論存じておりますわ。シリル様はバッサ号の使者として四天使陛下に謁見されることもありますのよ。
Yes, Cyril occasionally comes to Valhalla to meet with the Seraphs as Fasako's emissary. I hadn't personally seen him before, but let's just say he causes quite a stir when he appears.
彼はその優雅な物腰からは想像できない結構な悪名を轟かせてますのよね。彼の美貌と立ち振る舞いを目にすれば致し方ございませんが、バルハラの紳士淑女の間からは常に羨望と関心の熱い視線が注がれ、それとともに数々の浮き名が耳に入ってまいりますわ。
Despite his disquieting reputation, Despite his frankly disquieting reputation, so at odds with his urban demeanor, he's always a topic of hot fascination amongst the ladies and gents of Valhalla. You should have seen the way that they squabbled and gossiped about his manners, his looks.
どうしたの？
What's wrong?
なんでも。
I'm
兄さん
not,
の人気が高いのは当然だし。
I'm not surprised he's so popular.
何しろ兄さんって何しても完璧だし、そりゃみんなの憧れの的になりますよね。
After all, After all, Fuck, choked on my drink. After all, brother is good at everything he does, and people look up to him.
多くの称賛と尊敬を一身に受けるというのは気分いいでしょうね。
It must be nice to be admired and respected by so many.
セーブルもそんな風になりたい？
You don't feel that you are?
無理です。周りからはちっぽけで不器用な役立たずって言われて。
No. People here tell me that I'm small and clumsy. A good for nothing.
今でもいじめられることはあります。ですが、シリル兄さんがいることであまりエスカレートすることなく済んでいるんです。
I still get bullied for it, but it never goes too far because they know Cyril is my big brother.
タルタルスのような町では強さとたくましさが全てなんです。僕のようなものには場所がないんですよね。
In a city like Tartarus, where strength and ferocity are everything, there doesn't seem to be a place for someone like me.
強さとかたくましさとかそんなくだらない指標が何だっていうのよ。私たちは原始人じゃないんだからね。セーブルはセーブルらしくあればいいの。バカバカしい雑音に耳を傾けちゃダメ。
Strength and ferocity are overrated. What are we, cavemen? Just be yourself and don't listen to anyone who says otherwise.
私はね、セーブルが好きよ。そんな私の言葉より聞くべき意見ってあると思う？
Anyway, I like you, Sable, and my opinion is the one that matters.
それにね、あんたは時にどうしようもなく不器用だけど、私から見たら十分いい男だわ。
Also, despite the occasional clumsiness, I think you're perfectly respectable.
ありがとうございます、テビーさん。
Thank you, Tevi. Even Celia was touched by that, even though she still hates demons. Well, I say that. She clearly wants something with Cyril, but... Where's the potion shop? There's the shop.
いらっしゃい。ちょうどいいもの入荷したよ。
いらっしゃい。
The bag expander, thank you.
冒
Let me
険
get
で役
this.
立つわよ。冒険で役立つわよ。あ、日頃のご愛顧に感謝し。
What did I get? Another Mannonite shard. Oh, I can upgrade my dagger. What the fuck? There we go. Another attempt at the Wonder Waffle. Now I need 9 Blight Essence, which I think I'm going to have to go Valhalla to get. Well, we'll be back here. Swift shots. Basic orbiter shots usable every... Okay. Slide under here. Okay, why is this here? No reason? Okay, good to know.
あ、ここです。前に来た怪しいお店って。
Ah, this is it, the strange shop I visited.
誰ボタン？意味がわかりませんわ。
The wild peony. What's that supposed
セ
to
ーブル
mean?、
やっぱりあんたはここに入っちゃダメ。
I'm not letting you go in there, Sable.
同意ですわ。こんな場所で一体どのような悪癖をすり込まれてしまうやら。
Agreed. Who knows what kind of licentious habits you'd pick up in a place like that.
僕そもそも入るつもりなんてなかったんだけど。
Wait, I wasn't planning on going in.
本当ですってば。
Honest. There's a teleporter. Hello, who are you? Fates guide you. Okay. Thanks. Nice to meet you too, I guess.
サーカスは現在改装中です。また改めてお越しください。
Circus is currently under renovation. Please come back at a later date. Oh boy, you want to go to the circus in hell? Sounds like a fun time. What the? That's Saga's room. That's not where I want to go. Don't mind me, just a little lost. There's a human here. Trying new brain cream seems to be lost in thoughts. He is unresponsive to calls for attention. Perhaps he's brain creaming a new flavor. Truly a unique entrepreneurial spirit. You want some brain cream? Behold, the silly rabbit!
ああ、おひさ。
Oh,
と
hey!
ころで何？そのバカでかい荷物。
So there's...
この辺でなんかまた爆買い
How did you even get here? Those are some big bags. You've been doing some shopping?
これはビーナの超かっこいい新装備の素材よ。
Yeah, these? These are materials from a new awesome... for some awesome new designs.
なんか晴天の霹靂がドーンってきてね。タルタロスで発明品を売りさばいたら儲かるに違いないって思って。あっちこっちで道聞きながら歩いてきて、やっと何日か前に到着したってわけよ。
I was suddenly inspired to sell my inventions in Tartarus, so after asking around for directions, I walked in here a few days ago.
歩いて？そんな公園をお散歩するみたいな調子で？
Walked down here. You make it sound like a stroll through the park.
まあ随伴メカのおかげで道筋たどるのは比較的楽だったかもしれないけどね。道案内なしだったら沼地歩くのはやばかったかも。
Well, I have my deployables to thank for helping me pathfind. Otherwise, I'd probably still be lost out in the
町
swamps.
に着いたところでビーナが徒歩で来たって衛兵に言ったらなんかやたら興味持ってくれてね。であいつに紹介されたんだ。あれなんて名前だっけ？
When I arrived in the city, the guards seemed very interested in the fact that I arrived on foot and took me to meet, how did they describe him?
そうだそうだ。凶楽の覇者にして偉大なる名君。大敗の狂乱者にして暗黒の暴君。タルタロスの魔王バサゴ。
The marvelous...
どこの？
The marvelous morbid monarch of macabre majesty and tyrant of Tartarus, Lord Vasago. Holy mouthful.
なんかだいぶイカれてたやつだったけど、街での営業許可証を気軽に発行してくれたし、なんでかわかんないけど、ゼニーも山ほどくれたし。
He's quite a ghastly looking fellow, but in the end he granted me a business license and gave me a bunch of
見
zennies.
た目ドン引き野郎だったけど、意外といいやつなのかもね。
So I realized that he only looks scary, but he's in fact pretty cool.
すごいですね。陛下にたった一人で謁見するなんて。
How brave to go meet him
ここ
alone.
で商売するなら客はしっかり選ばないと後で面倒なことになりますわよ。
I hope you...
あなたが売ろうとしている爆弾はちょっと引くほど強力ですもの。
I hope you pick your customers carefully here. The bombs you sell are pretty powerful.
当たり前でしょ。どこの馬の骨かわかんないやつには売らないわよ。ビーナが客として認めるのは、ビーナが惚れ。
Of course, I wouldn't sell them to just any old schmuck. The only ones who get to buy them are people I have a good feeling about and like...
なんでもないわよ。ほら、ウサコ、新商品の数々欲しいでしょ。
Never
ビー
mind
ナ
that.
技術研究所タルタロス支店、驚きのラインナップをご覧あれ。
Just take a look at the new products, will you?
どう？良さそうでしょ。絶対役立つってビーナのお墨付きなんだから。
Let's see what you got. If you're using a set amount of charge loss, the secondary orbiter will automatically shoot the nearest target with high-speed bullets. Sure.
いつもゼニーじゃなくてご支援ありがとさん。他に何か興味ありそうなのある？いつもゼニーじゃなくてご支援ありがとさん。 他に何か興味ありそうなのある？
Furious wind-up creature designed by Vena. This mechanical mochi bunny slowly moves towards the target. Causes minuscule damage, inflicting 1 to 2 stacks of defense down for 5 seconds upon contact. BB Rabbit will be destroyed after taking a certain amount of hits. As usage speed is 200%. During non-battle states, if you have enough materials to craft cocoa truffles or mysterious confections, and there's enough backpack space, automatically craft one of either cocoa truffles or mysterious confection. After taking enough damage, an HP automatically consume truffles or mysterious confection from your backpack without needing to access consumables menu. I wouldn't want to consume the mysterious confections unless I have to. Now we're going to the casino. Oh shit, I didn't mean... Like they say, the more you're denied something, the more you want it. Looks fun.
同じお客さんが何度も繰り返し来られるみたいですし、きっとすごく楽しい場所なんでしょうね。
I'm sure it must be great fun if the same patrons keep coming back for more.
何？セーブルはここ詳しいの？
Sounds like you're familiar with this
ちょっ
place.
とだけ働いたことがあるんです。オーナーさんがお客様を元気にさせるって言って、変な衣装を着てフロアを歩き回るって仕事だったんですけど、結構大変でしたよ。すっごい落ち込んでるお客さんとかいたんです。中にはベタベタ触りたがる人もいました。
I briefly perked time here, working on the floor in a weird costumes. The owner said would cheer and invigorate the guests. I didn't expect to be put to such hard work. Some patrons were positively in despair. It also made them a little handsy.
ただ、お客さんから地表の話をいろいろと伺えたのは良かったですね。
But I did enjoy hearing all their interesting tales about the surface.
バッサガオ陛下はこの地を訪れた方々には必ずここで運試しをするように強くお勧めされてるんですよ。
Anyway, Lord Visago greatly encourages tourists to try their luck here.
どうするセリア？バルハラにはこんなところそうそうないんじゃないの？
How about it, Celia? I don't imagine there are too many establishments like this up in Valhalla.
私の中に眠る一攫千金を夢見るギャンブラーの血が。
I hate to...
そんなものを認めることすらおぞましい。
I love to admit to myself that my dream of sudden riches and grandeur is most alluring.
そう、ここはタルタロス。きっと何もかも嘘、偽り、インチキ、イカサマにまみれているに決まってますわ。
I'd love to try my luck, but this is Tartarus. More severe impropriety I cannot imagine.
ですわ。もちろん私たち天使はこのような下船な遊びに興じるなど爪の先ほども考えたことはございませんわ。
How daft. We angels could never dream of being entertained by such vulgar trifles.
そりゃ残念。もちろん無理強いはしないわよ。
Oh, that's too bad. I won't force if you don't want to.
でもこっちはやる気満々だし。ああ、セリアはその辺で私が富豪になるところゆっくり見てなさいよね。
Don't mind if
セーブルは一緒に。
Don't mind if I make a few rounds then. Just sit tight somewhere and try not to wrangle your conscience too much. Sable, you coming?
ちょっとなんで私だけのけ者なんですの？
Wait, how come you two get to play?
そのお二人が賭け事の泥沼に引きずり込まれないようここは私のような強い理性を保った者が身を挺して監督しなければ私の清らかな友情に感謝なさいまし。
I mean, in order to prevent you both from sinking irretrievably into the depths of depravity, adequate supervision must be provided by one of sound judgment, like myself. Be grateful I'll be tagging along.
カジノカベルネ、ようこそいらっしゃいました。
Welcome to Casino Cabernet.
同カジノのバニーホステス筆頭エリナでございます。
I am headed...
本日は私がお客様の担当を務めさせていただきますので、ご要望などございましたら何でも。
Head bunny hostess alias Arena. I'll be your receptionist if there's anything you need. As if we needed more Rabbi Ribby references. Bunny ears.
お客様もうさ耳ですかね。
You have them too.
どうでしょう。あなたもここでホステスとして働いてみませんか。本物のうさ耳ホステスはきっと人気を博しますよ。
Say, how would you like to work here as a bunny hostess? You being the real thing is sure to make you a hit.
人気か。あ、でも遠慮しとくわ。
Thanks, but I think I'll pass.
そういう衣装で人前に出るのちょっと心の準備がいるし。
Don't know if I'm ready to stomach wearing that kind of
あな
outfit.
たのその格好とそれほど違いないように思えますけど。
I think it's that much of a departure from what you're already wearing. I mean... She's not wrong.
悪魔と天使のコンビ？この辺りだとあまり見ない組み合わせね。
Even in an angel, such a combination is certainly an unusual sight around these parts.
そういうことなんだ。
So that's how
二
it
人
is.
ともうさ耳ご主人に従っているってことは後輩ちゃん？リボンの読みはドンピシャでしょ？
Seeing as you're also servants to your bunny master, Ribbon supposes she's your senpai of
ご
sorts.
主人後輩何ですかそれ。
Master? Senpai? What does that mean?
なんですかって何かしら。
Who knows? Thanks, Ribbon.
おっと、これは何？
ラビスマッシュっていう有名なゲームですよ。
Hmm. That's a famous game called Rabbi
ス
Smash.
マッシュ？なんかぶち壊すのかな？いい
Smash?
かも、面白そうじゃん。
I like the sounds of that.
僕が働いてた頃、このゲームの周りにはいつも人だかりができてましたね。プレイの順番待ちなんて当たり前で、
Back when I used to work here, there were always crowds of people gathered around the machine spectating or
お
waiting their
店
turn.
の支配人さんから聞いた話だと、これは昔誰もが遊んだことのある有名なゲームに思いを馳せて作られたゲームなんですって。
The manager told me the game was a tribute to a well-known childhood
僕も
memory.
一度やってみたかったんですけど、閉店間際を狙ってプレイしようとした途端、支配人さんが飛んできてほうきで引っ叩かれちゃいました。
Twitch rolling out. Oh wait, I already read that. My OBS flashed and I thought it was a new message. One time I tried to play it when we were closing up, but as soon as I touched the button, it came over and smacked me with my broom.
あの紫髪のキャラクター、なんだかひどく見覚えがありますよね。
That purple hair character looks awfully familiar.
セーブル、今はあんたの意地悪な支配人はいないわよ。ゲームスタート。
There's no evil manager looking over your shoulder now, Sable. Let's play! God help me. I have some vague memories of this, and I remember it gets really hard towards the end. I don't remember why, I just remember it does. So I have this, like, internal fear. Oh dear. Hi, Raven. What does Raven do for me? Is she like an extra hit? Okay. More bunnies. They're spawning a lot more now. You do. Let's see if I can beat this first try. That would be nice. For an extra life. The given ribbon also increases the amount of points I get. Oh no. I know exactly what character you are and I don't like you. This Rabbi Ribby game is in Tevi. Oh, thank God. It's a little arcade game in Tartarus. I mean, it is made by the same guy, so... Now Rabbi Ribby 2 has been announced, which I'm like, oh boy. I'm gonna have to play that when that comes out, aren't I? Hopefully it doesn't take as many attempts as it did for me to beat the original Rabbi Ribby. I took way too many tries at that. Hello, Totome. How's it going? Ah. I got clipped. Oh no, it's you. It's the air lady. That had me nervous, I'm not gonna lie. Hit you. Oh, I have to be behind you. That's why I couldn't hit you. You kept going invisible every time you saw me. How many rounds of this are there? I can't remember. Ribbon. Being right underneath the spawners has me nervous. Extra life. Doing some Mario up in this bitch. Alright, what do you got? Oh, it's you. It's the ice one. Oh, ice mechanics. Oh boy. Well, you don't do that, please. Oh, fuck you. I don't have any idea how many rounds there are. I cannot remember. Another life? Sure. That was terrifying. Who's it gonna end with? I'm not sure. That was almost bad. You. Scientist girl. I think this is easier than the last one. mind, it's not as hard as I remember. I remember it being harder. That is a cute CG though. I do think there's an achievement tied to doing that as well, but I already have it. Oh, and there's rewards for it.
テビーさんゲームクリアですよ。楽しかったですわ。
Beat it. That was fun.
あれ？セリアも楽しい、嬉しいなんて感情あるんだ。
So you do understand the meaning of fun, Celia.
はあ？何をおっしゃってますの？聞き間違いですわよ。
I don't know what you're talking about.
はいはい、無理しない無理しない。目の前にゼニーの山が積み上がっていく光景が楽しくないなんて、それこそ信じらんないわ。
Hey, calling out the angel already. Sure, sure. Next you're gonna tell me you're not enjoying the sight of this machine spitting at zennies as a reward for our sick gaming skills.
これって遊戯王ゲームではありませんこと？賞金が出てくるなんて前代未聞ですわ。
Why would an arcade game give out zennies as a prize?
僕も不思議に思っていたんですよ。マネージャーさん曰く魔王様のご配慮だとか。
I wondered that too. My manager said it was consideration for the Demon Lord or something like that. Yeah, I got a bunch of Manonite shards. I'm gonna crap at those. I need Magicite for orbiter upgrades. We'll leave. With that, we can leave. Elite Challenge E. A mysterious traveler says there's a spot where powerful forces gather. I don't know if I want to head there necessarily.
なんて不道徳な。ここに染まってしまえば金位も何もそぎ落とされてしまいそうですわ。
What headiness! The atmosphere here is like an electric fog that drowns your senses. I find it most objectionable.
天使よ、憤怒の強氷を払えたまえ。私、悪魔たちの横髪破りなところ好きよ。いっそ潔いじゃん。
The angel doth protest too much. I rather like the demon's offbeat style, all dark and quirky. It's refreshing.
まあ、この町にも興味深い場所はそれなりに存在することは認めますわ。それが安直なものであれ、確かに悪魔は人の心を捉える術に長けておりますわね。
Well, I suppose some parts of Tartarus are amusing at least. The demons sure know how to catch one's attention with cheap, tacky thrills.
本当にタルタロスは人を引きつけて離さない町ね。
Indeed.
セリアだってカジノじゃお楽しみだったじゃない。
Tartarus really sucks people in. It looked like you were having a grand old time, especially back at the casino.
お楽しみですって失敬な。私はただちょっとあの場の空気に当てられただけですわ。
Grand old time? Never. I was just overstimulated, that's all.
ところで、もうサブリナは目を覚ましたかな。そろそろ一度帰宅して妹の様子を確認したいんですが、いかがでしょうか。
I wonder if Sabrina is awake yet. Maybe we could head back and check in on her.
セーブルもシリルもずいぶんサブリナを気にかけてるのね。
Seems like both you and Cyril really fret over this Sabrina, huh?
もちろんですよ。僕と兄さんはサブリナのために頑張ってるようなものですから。
Of course, we're both working hard for her sake.
サブリナと実際会ってみれば、僕らの気持ちも理解できると思いますよ。
I think you'll understand once you meet her. What's up with his sister? I can't remember. While we're here, while we're passing by the shop, let's buy the last of those potions.
いらっしゃい。 日頃の
Forget
ご
take
愛
this.
顧に
Another couple man night shirts. Nice, thank you. I'm not sure if we're actually gonna get to Valhalla today. I thought we would.
Sabrina?
Sabrina,
セーブル兄様、やっと帰ってきてくれたのね。
Sable, you're finally home.
それならすぐにでも起こしてくれればよかったのに。本当にずっと会いたかったのよ。
You should have woken me up earlier. I missed you.
ごめんね。兄さんがサブリナはゆっくり休ませてあげてって。
Sorry, brother said he wanted you to rest
と
out.
ころで、こちらのお二人は？
What might these two be?
僕の友達。テビーさんとセリアさんだ。
They're my friends, Tevi and Celia. Sabrina's cute.
セーブル兄様にお友達？素晴らしいわ。兄様ったら陰気でネクラで内向きで育児なしで劣等感の塊で社交性皆無だから、このままずっと一人ぼっちなんじゃないかって心配してたのよ。
Oh, Sable, you've made friends? I'm so happy to hear that. I've always worried your social ineptitude would cause you to be forever alone. Right after I called her cute.
サブリナ、僕にだって感情はあるんだよ。
I have feelings, you know.
お目にかかれて光栄です。セーブル兄様と仲良くしてくださっているようでありがとうございます。
It's very lovely to meet you. Thank you for taking care of my brother.
いえいえ、こちらこそ。
The pleasure is all mine.
ところでサブリナさん、
You
も
don't
しか
look
して
well,
お体の
Sabrina.
具合でも。
やつれた姿をお目にかけてしまってごめんなさい。実は私、オンパロス誘拐病って非常に厄介な病気を患っているんです。
Please pardon my haggard state. I ail a terminal illness called omphalic dissolution.
コアが壊れたらそれに伴って肉体も崩壊してしまいますから、そもそもあまり無理はできないんですが、近頃は全体的に衰えてきて自分から動くこともままならず。でもそれ以上に私のことが兄様たちの重荷になっているかと考えると、それが悲しいんです。
It's difficult for me to move around on my own these days, as my core breaks down and my body deteriorates with it. I can't help but feel like a burden sometimes.
そんなこと言わないでよ、サブリナ。僕と兄さんできっとサブリナを助けてあげるから、諦めちゃダメだよ。
Don't say that, Sabrina. Both your brothers are working hard to find you something that can help you, and we won't give up.
テビーさんはこの病気のことはご存知ですか？
Do you know of this disease, Tevi?
うん。以前パパから聞いたんだけど、人族以外のマナで魔界を作ると血管が発生しやすいんだって。病理は不明だけど、オンパロス誘拐もそれで発症する障害の一つらしいわ。
Dan once mentioned that, for some unknown reason, using non-human mana to create Magitech usually results in some sort of defect, like omphalic dissolution.
ということは、サブリナは誰か魔界族のマナを使って合成されたってことかな。ねえサブリナ、オンパロス誘拐病を発症してどれくらいになる？
That means Sabrina was likely synthesized using another Magitech's mana. How long has it been since the symptoms began?
数年は経過してます。
Many years now.
重症化は時間の問題。でもこれほど長い期間症状があまり変化しないのは珍しい。通常この病気はもっと早く進行し、激症化と同時に機能不全を起こして絶命するってのに。
Onset is only a matter of when, not if. But I've never heard of symptoms persisting this long. One would expect her body to have shut down much sooner.
ちょっと本人の目の前で。
She's right there, you know.
ああ、ごめんね。だけどあなたの症状はかなりレアケースだから、むしろ希望が持てそうだってことを言いたかっただけなのよ。
Sorry. I meant that your situation is unusual, and perhaps that's reason to be
あり
hopeful.
がとうございます。おっしゃる通り、私はかなり恵まれているんだと思ってます。
No worries. You're right. I have much to be grateful for.
セリア、バルハラの魔界族にも同じような問題があるんじゃないの？
Celia, don't Magitech and Valhalla have similar issues?
バルハラは創造の頂点にして究極。その黄金の眷属は完璧。我々天使たちのモットーですわ。
Valhalla is the pinnacle of creation, for only perfection blesses our gilded ranks. That's a saying we angels have.
バルハラの魔界族は人族以外のマナによって生成されることもございますが、オンパロス誘拐などの問題は聞いたことがありませんわね。
Even though we don't rely solely on human mana to create Magitech and Valhalla, I've never heard of anything like omphalic dissolution taking place.
興味深い話ね。
How curious.
よーし、決めた。それじゃあ次はバルハラに行ってみよう。
Alright, I've decided. Next stop, Valhalla.
はい、随分と突然じゃありませんこと。
I mean, that makes sense. Huh? What's this all of a sudden?
論理的に考えたら、魔界族のマナによって生成された魔界天使だって悪魔と同様にオンパロス誘拐病を発症するはず。
Logic follows that omphalic dissolution should affect all Magitech created by other Magitech, including the angels.
天使もご冗談を。
The angels? That's a joke, right?
可能性としては、バルハラではこの病気の治療法を知っているってことかな。
The most likely explanation is that the Valhallans have found a remedy to the disease.
治療法ですか？
A remedy?
ここにいるセリアはね、とっても強い天使で困ってる人は決して見過ごさない本当に頼りがいのある仲間なのよ。
Celia is a powerful angelic ally, always ready to heroically help those in need. Isn't that right, guys?
すごいです。兄様がこんな偉大な方とお友達だなんて。やっぱり天使さんって素晴らしい方々なんですね。
Wow, I didn't know Big Brother had such impressive friends. Angels are amazing after all.
素晴らしいです。セリア
How
さんなら
wonderful.
きっと何か打開策見つけられますよね。
No, ad. We count on you, right, Miss Celia? I'll wait for the ad break. "22 seconds on the ad." Alright, and welcome back.
あ テビー、この狡猾な内面小悪魔、覚えてらっしゃいな。大体これでは断りようがないではありませんか。
Tevi, you wily little imp cornering me like this.
輝かしきバルハラにあるという革新的情報、ぜひぜひ教えていただきたいものだわ。
If Valhalla really has this kind of revolutionary knowledge, I'm interested in finding out.
そこで凄腕セリアさんの出番ってわけですね。セリアさん万歳。
The amazing Miss Celia, hooray!
仕方ありませんわね。わかりましたから、皆さん少し落ち着いてくださいまし。
Okay, I got it. I guess it can't be helped. No need to get too excited.
もうとんでもないことになりましたわ。
What have I gotten myself into?
バルハラは荘厳であると同時に慈愛に満ちた癒しの地ですわ。もしそのような医療知識が存在するのなら、とっくに広く共有されているはずです。弱者を救うための技術が取得されているとは考えられません。
Valhalla is as magnanimous as it is magnificent, so it's unthinkable they'd hide such knowledge that could help
でも
people.
もしサブリナさんを助けるための技術がどこかに隠されているとしたら、それなら私の友人のために何としても探し出してみましょう。
But if there's really a chance we can learn something to help Sabrina, then is it an endeavor worth pursuing for the sake of my friend?
ともかくバルハラに悪魔が訪れることはまずありませんので、セーブルを同行してよいか神父様に相談しないとなりませんわね。何かと準備にも時間がかかるし、まったく面倒この上ございませんわ。
I'll need some time to get everything in order and to ask the father about bringing in Sable, since demons rarely ever come to Valhalla. It's quite the hassle.
ごめんなさい。だけど本当にありがとうございます。
Sorry, but thank you, Celia. Truly.
いずれバルハラには戻らねばと考えておりましたから、礼を言う必要はありませんよ。
A trip back to Valhalla was long overdue anyhow. No need to
心か
thank
ら
me.
感謝いたします。皆さんに神のご加護があらんこと。
I'm forever grateful. Godspeed. So now we head to Valhalla. Looks like Travel Industries would be the best place to go. And then there... I could also go from Oasis Cove, but it's in an area I haven't been to, so I'm not going to bother with that. Because that sounds like a hassle. I could probably find items going that way, but I just don't feel like bothering. I'm gonna be real. Heaven's Valley. Okay, rude. Where exactly am I heading? Oh, we got a long ways to go before we're at the exit. So don't attack the butterflies? Question mark? Whew. Yep, no, we're getting that. Ow. Consequences be damned. More health. Not passing that up. No, sir. Ow. Yep, you stay away from me, butterfly. Last time I touched you, I regretted it. Why did you? I never pressed the X button for that. Oh, no, 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 no! Why would you do that? Oh, well, I get some money out of it, I guess. But... Oh, gem. Well, I don't know how I'm supposed to get that gem. I got a magicite shard out of that. Nice. Thank you. There's apparently something over here that I missed. Apparently. Yep. I see it. More money. Money, money, money. Important for upgrades. There should be another shop in Valhalla, too. Another lemon potion. That's actually really good. Nice health bar. It's a little in the way, but short. Oop, oops. Sigil. Activate that. When combos of 15, activate that. And now we have room for 2 more. When there are nearby targets, basic air combo to windmill strike. Slide halt. Removes the bounce back after sliding into a target. When knocked back, you can use jump to recover early, but there's no invincibility during early recovery. Yeah, no. I don't want him to lose invincibility. That. Sounds like no fun. I think there might be something this way. There is a teleporter. Oh, wait, don't teleporters heal? They do. Oh, I got a light element. Maximum MP increase, nice.
ラジャー。
Well, I can't get up there now, can I? There we go. We're trying to play with one of those fucking carnival throwing games. Valhalla's breath. Save point here. Interesting. What makes this view? It's so different from home.
当たり前ですわ。この
Of course.
大自然の織りなす美しい景色こそバルハラの誇りですわ。
This natural scenery is the pride of Valhalla.
周囲の浮遊島は昔からあったもの。
Have these floating islands always been around?
そのようですわね。驚くほど高度な技術を駆使して浮遊しているらしいですわ。
Apparently so. They employ surprisingly advanced technology to stay
これ
afloat.
だけ高いところだと普通の人がバルハラを訪れるのは大変ですね。
At this altitude, I imagine it's very difficult for normal people to get up here.
ですから移動手段として飛行船がございますのよ。
That's why we created airships for transportation.
そんな目で私をご覧になってもどうにもなりませんことよ。飛行船は市民と富裕層、そして特別な身分を持つ方々のためのものですから、私が口添えしたところで。
What are you looking at me like that for? I'm sorry, but I'm in no position of leverage, seeing how airships are mostly reserved for citizens, elites, and other holders of special identities.
それでは私たちの教会に入信なさいませんこと？
Oh, speaking of, might you be interested in becoming a member of our faith?
なんかやだな。
What are you talking about? Sounds unappetizing.
一度教会を受ければきっと感銘なさいますわ。高貴なバルハラの理念たる信仰と博愛を肉体と精神の鍛錬に結びつけた唯一無二の宗派アマリー教。
Far from. I speak, of course, of the one and only denomination that combines the noble Valhallan ideals of piety and benevolence with the discipline of body and spirit, the Amari faith.
意図高き救世主アマリー様を奉仕する。
Oh god, she's preaching. She's preaching.
四天使アマリリス陛下ですわ。
Ah!
陛下は救済を求める衆生すべてに教会の門戸を開かれております。
It's a communion. It is a communion celebrating the High Savior Amari that our leader, the peerless Seraphis Amaryllis, opens up to any and all who seek redemption.
ここ数年その福音はあまねく響き渡っております。そのため多くの人族や従人族の方々も新たに信徒となりました。今では治安兵団の団員から野党まであらゆる階層の雑多な種族がアマリー教を信仰しておりますわ。
The past few years have proved a fruitful conveyance of our gospel, where our followers now include humans and beastkin from all walks of life, including the peacekeepers and bandits.
野党までですか。
Wow. Her right now. Yep. Absolute yapper. Wow, even bandits.
私たち天使の情報網の信頼性が高く、またその伸ばした指先がはるか彼方にまで届いているのはひとえに信徒たちの信心によるものですわ。
The information network we angels have at our disposal is extremely reliable. It's all thanks to our followers.
アマリリスね。
Amaryllis, eh?
四天使アマリリス陛下とお呼びくださいまし、テビー。タルタロスでは多少霊を失しても咎められることはなかったかもしれませんが、比類なき四天使陛下には厳とした敬意と礼節をもって接してくださいませ。
God, it really is her right now. That's Seraph Amaryllis, Tevi. The Tartarians may be lacking decorum, but when one addresses our seraph, they absolutely must show proper respect.
天使陛下との謁見が許され陛下の御前でそのご意向を賜ればテビーあなたにもきっと理解できますわ
If you're ever granted the honor of an audience with our seraph, Tevi, you'll
その
understand.
高貴なる佇まいその圧倒的な存在感その無垢なお美しさに誰しもが畏敬の念を抱かずにはいられませんわ
One can
そこでは矮小なる魂は静寂に包まれ心臓のみが熱く高鳴るのです
one cannot help but be awed before her. Such is her presence. Her noble voice captivates one's attention as her numerous beauty eclipses all else. I feel my soul blessed with serenity, yet she sets my heart aflutter.
それってもう恋じゃないの
So she sets your heart aflutter. Are you in love with her?
恋ではございません愛ですわ皆が陛下を愛していますなんとなればその御方は四天使様なのですもの
Everybody loves the seraph. That should be obvious because she's the seraph.
陛下は我らの心の灯火なのです世界の闇がいかに深くとも行く道を明るく照らす導きの光なのです
After all, she is a true inspiration, a guiding light in this dark world that would never lead us astray.
ああはいはい
If you say so. No, no, I don't like you. I can't get that, can I? Okay. Noted. No path down. Got it. Lovely. Would have liked the warning. Okay, this is a way down. Ooh, boy. That's a pit. I thought I could make it. Oh my god, should you move any slower? What's up here? Not a place I can go that way. Where is Valhalla? It's over there. That's an ugly looking thing. Over you. Ow. Nope. Not dealing with that. Man, you angels sure like to attack on sight for such a holy monument. Just saying. There's a teleporter. Am I even going the right way anymore? I have no idea. Welcome to the new religion. Let me just stab you. I expect it from the demons, but from the angels? Really? Oh, bring. You know, I didn't need to break that. I haven't been using that. Now. So I don't think I can go that way. Not that it matters. I need to go the other way anyway. Ow! You sniped me from all the way over there? You bitch. You absolute bitch. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I was running away from the storm of fucking bullets coming behind me. Frey? Tevi? Is that you? It's been so long. I never expected to run into you here. I thought you were already an acquaintance of yours, Frey? Yes. She's an old friend, a playmate of mine when we were children. I see. Greetings to you, Celia. This must be the cohort you mentioned. Yes, Father Erasmus.
地上で活動する上でご協力いただいております。テビーとセーブルでございます。
They are my collaborators on the surface, Tevi and Sable.
こんにちは。
Hello.
どうかお楽に、兄弟よ。自分は悪魔を邪険にはしないよ。
Be at ease, brother. I do not mind demons.
セリアの客人となれば、精一杯の歓迎をさせていただくよ。
Seeing as you two are Celia's guests, allow me to extend my warmest welcome.
テビー、なんでここにいるの？もしかしてアマリー教に入信するとか？
Why are you here, Tevi? Do you wish to become a follower of Amari faith?
ちょっと知りたいことがあってね。ここでならその知識が手に入るんじゃないかと思って。
No, I'm here in hopes of acquiring knowledge.
それよりフレイ、その格好は何？翼まで生やして。
And you, Frey? What's with the outfit and those wings?
覚えてる？十何年前、ウルボサの孤児院が破壊されて、私たちみんなチリチリになってしまった時のこと。
Do you remember? 10 odd years ago in Urbosa, when the orphanage was destroyed and we were separated.
私はあの日、逃げることしかできなかった。救いの手があらんことを祈りながら、とにかく走って、走って。走れなくなるまで走ったよ。
It was all I could do to flee danger, hoping all the while that my prayers for help would be answered. I ran until I couldn't run any longer.
もうダメだと思ったその時、あの方に声が届いたんだよね。しばらくして天使の皆さんが私をバルハラまで運んでくださり、そこで私は自分の居場所を見つけたんだ。
In the end, she
小
heard
遣
my
いとして働きながら少しずつ仕事を覚えていったよ。
she heard my voice, and her angels brought me to Valhalla, giving me aid and purpose. I began as a humble custodian and slowly worked my way up.
今はアマリー教の司祭として彼女の導きを伝えるお手伝いをしてるよ。この翼は四天使陛下御自ら直々に賜ったんだ。私なんかにそのような名誉を授けて。
Today I am an acolyte of Amari, proudly working for a cause. These wings were personally bestowed upon me by the Seraph, an honor I was blessed to
くださ
receive.
フレイ
Frey?
ごめん、最近働き詰めだったからちょっと疲れちゃってて。
Pardon me. It's just that I've been working more recently, so I've been a little tired.
これから地上に降りてアマリー様の御光をさらに多くの方々に届けるつもりだよ。テビ、 もしあなたが四天使陛下の教えに心を開いて信徒になってくれるんならとても嬉しいよ。
I'm preparing to head down to the surface to bring Amari's light to more people. If you'd like to open your heart to her teachings and join us, Tevi, I'd be very happy.
フレイ、黒限が迫っているよ。飛行船に急がないと。
When your childhood friend starts preaching to you. Frey, the time draws near. Your airship will be arriving soon.
はい、神父様。それでは私はこれで失礼いたします。
Yes, Father. I will take my leave.
へえ、フレイはバルハラの魔界族に助けられたのね。ちょっとびっくり。
Literally lived that experience. Oh dear. So it was you Valhallans who saved Frey. I'd never have imagined.
アマリーの司祭になるのは簡単なことではないのだよ。君の友人は大変な努力をして多くの苦難を乗り越えてきた。あの子はひたむきなその熱意を持って自らを救済したのだよ。
You must understand, becoming an acolyte of Amari is no easy task. Your friend is tenacious and resilient. She saved herself through ardor.
まあね、昔からフレイはどんなことにも全力で向かっていく。そんな子だったわ。
Frey was always diligent in everything she did.
ところで君たちは何か知識を得るためにバルハラにやってきたと言っていたね。であれば私と共に四天使陛下にお目通りするのはどうだろう。
You mentioned coming here to seek knowledge. If that's the case, why don't you accompany me on a visit to the Seraph?
いえ、そんな恐れ多い。私たちの望んでいる知識くらい神父様がご存知でしょ。
Huh?
そのような匙のため陛下に貴重なお時間を割いていただくわけには。
No, that won't be necessary. The thing we're wondering about, we can just ask you, Father. We couldn't bother Seraph Amaryllis with such trivial
君たちの
matters.
活躍を耳にされた陛下は痛く関心召されてね。その冒険談を聞きたがっておられたのだ。
After learning of your ventures, she's developed something of an interest. I imagine she'll be eager to hear what you have to say.
そういうことでしたら、はい、
Well,
喜んで。
in that case... Why does that mask make you look like a villain more than an angel?
そのようなことが。
I see.
以上でございますわ。四天使アマリリス陛下、たわいもなきことの顛末に耳を傾けてくださいましたこと、心より感謝申し上げます。
Yes, Seraph Amaryllis. Thus concludes my report of my recent findings. My sincerest gratitude for your time and attention.
なんかこんな場、つい最近も経験した気がするな。
I'm having a moment of deja vu.
ても興味深いお話でした。
Most interesting indeed.
セリア、詳細な報告感謝いたしますよ。
I am pleased with your report, Celia. Or whatever. She could be your angel or your devil or whatever that meme is. True.
もったいなきお言葉。このセリア、感に耐えませんわ。ありがとうございました、四天使陛下。
Thank you. You're too kind, Seraph.
お褒めの言葉をいただいてしまいましたわ。嬉しさのあまり取り乱してしまいそうですわ。だけどダメよセリア、落ち着きなさい。平常心、平常心。
She complimented me. I'm so happy I'm about to faint. Hold up. Breathe. Play cool, Celia. You got this.
協力者テビーよ。アストラルギアは私たち魔界族にとっても非常に重要な遺物です。
Collaborator Tevi. Astral gears are artifacts that hold great significance for us
き
Magitech.
っとあなたなら現存するアストラルギアのすべてを集められることでしょう。もしそれがなされた暁には最高点の地位を約束しましょう。無論あなたが望むならですが、聡明なるあなたには正しい判断が下せるものと信じておりますよ。
I anticipate the completion of your collection and guarantee the honor of a place in our Empyrean Empire if you so choose. Great as you are, I'm sure you will come to the correct understanding.
金曜無欠たるバルハラの光もて、その瞳開かれん。
May you allow us, in our perfection, to guide you to the light.
まあ考えとくわ。
I'll, think about it.
さて、本題のオンパロス誘拐病についてですが、
Now, your question regarding this omphalic dissolution.
くだらぬ質問。
Huh. What an asinine question. Huh?
ここバルハラでオンパルス言うか。そのようなことは起こり得ぬ。全く笑えん冗談を聞くものだ。
Omphalic dissolution in Valhalla? Surely you jest, casting such an aspersion.
市民13131自らの協力者と名乗る者のこのような馬鹿げた思いつきを咎めることもなく、天津さえ陛下の御前にて披露申し上げるとは。
Citizen 13131. I thought you'd know better than to let your collaborators entertain such preposterous notions, much less indulge them. Okay, no.
私はただ
I was just...
欠けたるところなどない完璧が我らの本質。タルタロスの悪魔風情、魔界族の名を貶める地上の者どもとは違うのだ。この地においてお前たちの求める答えが英語見つかるまいよ。
Excellence is our nature, for we are flawless. Unlike the demons of Tartarus, or those sorry excuses of Magitech on the surface, you will find the answer you're looking for here. Holy Jesus Christ. I thought you guys were like the Levitt and Priest Peacher type of people. Who fucking let you talk? The sorry excuses for Magitech on the surface. Jesus Christ. Superiority complex or something, huh?
大天使タイブリウス、話をしているのは私です。
Archangel Tiberius, I am the one speaking.
四天使陛下、僭越な振る舞い。
Yes, Seraph. Forgive my imposition.
ですが、確かに大天使のことの通り、バルハラは創造の頂点にして究極。
However,
その黄金の眷属は完璧。欠陥のあるものなどおりませぬ。
it is as the Archangel says. We angels are the pinnacle of Magitech creation. Defects do not exist.
人族の民よ、
Have you any more questions, human?
そうね。できたらしばらくバルハラに滞在する許可をいただきたいんだけどな。そう、観光バルハラを見て回りたいの。
If you'll allow it, I'd like to stay in Valhalla for a bit to go sightseeing.
確かに我が眷属の協力者がこの地の継承に抑することなく退去されるのは遺憾です。
Indeed, it would be
よ
a
ろしい
shame.
でしょう。滞在を許可します。
It would be a shame for our collaborators to leave so soon without time to marvel at our realm. You are welcome to stay. I don't believe them one bit either. Oh,
エラスムス、方々をお連れして退出を。私はこの後タイブリウスとの討議がございますので。
Erasmus, won't you show them back? I have matters to discuss with
かしこまり
Tiberius.
ました。
Yes.
四天使アマリリス陛下。
Yes, Seraph Emiria. Amaryllis. The Valhalla VIP Pass, a fancy card awarded only to Valhalla's most valiant visitors, sure to inspire anyone who sees it. Unlocks transportation method at the Valhalla Aerodrome and crafting options for sigils that modify Celia's orbiter.
我が聖域たる時系アマリー大聖堂によくぞ参られた。ここは自由に出入りできるので気兼ねなく過ごしてくれたまえ。誰も邪魔する者はいないよ。
This is our Helidum, the Basilica of Amari's Grace. Feel free to come and go as you please. Nobody will bother you here.
滞在中の案内はセリアに任せて問題ないだろうな。バルハラには見どころも多いし、存分に満喫してくれたら嬉しいよ。
I trust that Celia will be an adequate guide during your stay. There's much to see and do in Valhalla.
楽しみね。
Sounds good.
さて、残念だが他に要件があってね。自分はこれで失礼する。
There are matters that require my attendance, so regretfully, I must take my leave.
楽しんでくれ。そして、君のその気骨、才覚がこれからも健在であるように。
Enjoy yourselves, and keep your wits about you.
ありがとう、神父エラスムス。
Thank you, Father Erasmus.
あんな高位の天使たちに囲まれてちょっと怖かったですよ。
Whew. How intimidating being surrounded by so many high-ranking angels.
あの大天使タイブリウス、なかなか愉快なやつね。
That Archangel Tiberius, jolly fella, ain't he?
大天使タイブリウス殿下は自尊心が強く激しい気性で有名ですの。四天使アマリリス陛下の腹心であられる殿下はバルハラでは結構な影響力を持っており、
Archangel
情報
Tib...
部とそこに所属する上級天使たちは皆殿下が掌握しておられますわ。
Archangel Tiberius is known for being imperious and severe. Being Seraph Amaryllis' sword arm, he has considerable influence in Valhalla, including control over most of the intel divisions and the elite angels that comprise them.
幸いと言いますか、私はその範疇になく神父エラスムス様にお仕えしておりますので、殿下と直接関わり合うことはございませんの。
Luckily, I'm an exception. Since I work under Father Erasmus, I don't have to answer to the Archangel.
一時大天使さんとテビーさんの間に火花散ってて肝が冷えましたよ。
For a moment there, I thought you two were going to be at each other's throats right there in the hall.
私もですわ。膝が震えてしまいましたわよ。
Me too. My knees nearly gave out.
多少は空気読んだわよ。ただ傲慢な振る舞いに対する私の堪忍袋の尾はとっても短いから。
I tried to play along, but my patience for hogwash is quite limited.
まあ今回はちょっとした様子見よ。それでも連中の腹の中ははっきり覗けたわね。
I just wanted to test the waters, and their message was loud and
あ
clear.
の大天使、何か隠してるのは間違いないわ。どうやら私は嫌われちゃったみたいだから、これ以上あいつから聞き出せることはないと思うけど。
That Archangel especially. He's definitely hiding something. And since he clearly doesn't like me, I doubt there's much more to be had out of him.
もしかしたら占有して表に出したくない何かがあるのかもしれませんわね。大
Perhaps
天
it's,
使タイブリウス殿下はとにかく独占欲の強い方ですもの。
perhaps his patented knowledge that he doesn't wish to get out. Archangel Tiberius is notoriously prideful.
第一、悪魔を利するような知見を人族から要求されれば、あの対応も致し方ございませんわね。悪魔と天使はずっと対立していましたし、そもそも殿下は部外者をお気に召しておられないみたいですし。
Especially when he's questioned by a human whose goals is to help a demon. Our factions have always been at odds, and well, he makes no secret of his disdain for outsiders.
まあわかんなくもないけどね。
I suppose that could be it.
ところで皆さん、少々気を張りすぎてはおりませんこと？多少の気晴らしも必要ではないかしら。私、ちょうど良い特別な場所を存じてますのよ。
I think you're getting too worked up. What do you say we go and take our mind off of things? Relax a little. I know just the
こ
spot.
れはいいですね。ここまで目にしてきたところだけでも十分感動できたのに、これ以上の場所がまだあるんですか？
That sounds like a great idea. I'd love to see more of this place.
セーブルったらまだバルハラの何も見ていないに等しいというのに。
Oh, Sable, if you're impressed with what you've seen in
そ
Valhalla
れで
so
はこの
far,
先を楽しみにしてなさいまし。
just wait until we reach our destination.
何？そういやさっきからずいぶん上機嫌じゃない。
Someone's in a good mood.
気のせいですわ。四天使アマリリス陛下からお褒めの言葉をいただいたことは私の気分とは何の関係もございません。
You must be imagining things. It certainly has nothing to do with Seraph Amaryllis' appreciation of my work. Oh no.
はいはいわかってますよ。
Whatever you say.
それでセリアの言ってる特別な場所ってどこ？
Now where's that special place of yours? I believe there's a shop here too that I want to hit up. So it should have new stuff.
なじゃ。
Not yet. Come back when you're level 22. Okay, well, fuck you too then. Okay. Yeah, there we are.
いらっしゃい。冒険で役立つわ。冒険で
More mana, more
冒険で
EP.
役立つわ。あなたにはちょ
Out of money. God damn it.
日頃のご愛好にか。
We need more money. Money is like a very hard resource to come by in this game, apparently. What's up? Teleporter. Because you don't get any from fights, you get them only from finding the little gold nodes. Or from quests, occasionally. Okay, nope, we can't get them up there. I'm positive that's probably where the question mark is referring to, but I see. Well, okay, let's head to the mark spot. Actually, what's over there? We're just taking the scenic route. The Radiant Zenith. Well, we don't need to be over in the Radiant Zenith, do we? No, we are in the Evernight Garden.
着きましたわ。ここがエバーナイト庭園ですのよ。
Here we are. When money in game is as hard to acquire as real life, that's rough. Yeah, it is.
すごい。庭園に足を踏み入れた瞬間、真っ暗になりました。
The moment I stepped in, I couldn't feel the sunlight anymore.
ここは常に夜間と錯覚させるよう魔法がかけられてますの。
This whole place is magic to give the illusion of night.
本当に夜の帳に包まれてるみたい。
It evokes a sense of tranquility.
でしょ。ここは四天使アマリリス陛下に愛されている施設の一つですわ。
Doesn't it? It's one of Seraph Amaryllis' most beloved places.
私のお気に入りの場所は以前たまたま見つけたところですのよ。
My favorite spot in this garden is one that I chanced upon in the
目
past.
印に従って進めばすぐに到着しますわ。
Just follow the marker and we'll be there shortly. Sanctuary. Attack power is halved. When attacking, damage received is greatly increased. Okay. I want to avoid combat then. Oh, we go this way instead then.
なじゃ。
Hello, goodbye. I can't get up there. Alright, I guess we're going this way then. Thank you. Nope. And I got a level up for that. Nice. Oh! Okay, I thought I wasn't gonna make that for a second. Nope, don't want to hit that way. Let's head back this way then. Slipstream boots. Slip through the air in the aerodynamic kicks. Allows for air dash. Okay, well, that's probably what I needed. There was that area where I couldn't make that jump. Yeah, let's head over there. Or I can do this. How the fuck are you supposed to get that?
なじゃ。
Okay. Ow. Fucking butterfly. I'm not in the right place, that's for sure. I took a wrong path somewhere. No, wait. No, I was just over there. This way. Teleporter and a way down. That's not what I want. I appreciate it, but that's not what I want. There was another path. I could have sworn. That might be right. Don't need any crystals, so we're fine there. Oh god, it's her.
メミーネ
Hey, mean.
なんかさ、最近お笑い三バカ娘がバルハラまで徒歩で来たなんて噂聞いたんだけど、まさかあんたらじゃないよね。え？本当にあんたらな？やっぱすごいわあんたら。そんなんバカにしかできないし。
Yoo-hoo! Did you hear? Apparently not long ago, a trio of dumb girls made their way to Valhalla on foot. How idiotic do they have to be, am I right? Wait, don't tell me it was you three. It was? That's amazing.
いいじゃんいいじゃん。サンバカのリーダーはバニーちゃんなんだから、歩きじゃなくてぴょんぴょん飛んでいけるし、飛び跳ねるのって楽しい？ねえ、ぴょんぴょん好き
Totally makes sense. The leader of the Twee Stooges is a bunny after all. No, so no walking required, only jump. Sounds fun, poing poing. You like poing poinging around, don't you, Tevi Buns?
まあ嫌いじゃないけど。っていうか誰がサンバカよ。次もう一回言ったら46スパナの刑ね。
Well, I won't deny that. Who do you think you're calling Twee Stooges? I find you exceedingly obnoxious and I would like to injure you with my spanner.
おお、さすがサンバカ娘。飛んだり跳ねたり好きだよね。いいよ。ちょうどミーのチャレンジレベルの挑戦者募集してたとこなのよね。来たら勇者的な。
Tevi, please slap her over the head with your spanner, please. Very good. I knew dum-dums love to bounce around. That's why their brains are always so scrambled. It just so happens that Mamine is looking for one skilled enough to complete her
チャ
challenges.
レンジレベル？
Challenges?
データハンターの仕事してるとき暇だったんで、どの程度のレベル作ったらチャレンジャーが来るし、もとい楽しんでもらえるかなとかいろいろ考えててさ。
Well, conducting my work as a data hunter, I conceive a variety of levels with which to torture, let people have fun with.
データハンターのお仕事内容と全く関係ないじゃありませんの。いつからデータハンターには通りすがりの人に理不尽なゲームを押し付けるという業務内容が追加されましたの？
Since when did being a data hunter entail foisting your weird games on unsuspecting passerby?
セリア超うざいんですけど、セリアみたいな仕事中毒には人生を楽しもうとか崇高な理念はわかんないんでしょうよ、この参拝おっぱい。
Celia, you're so unimaginative. A boring lumpy potato of a workaholic like you wouldn't understand the concept of fun.
はあ？メミーネ、あなたちょっと。
Excuse me?
ミーのチャレンジを受けて立つのはお笑いサンバカ娘のリーダー、スーパーパニーガールのテビーさんに決定しました。大穴狙いの皆さん、彼女が期待の穴馬娘です。
Anyway,
ウサギなのに穴ウサギ娘。
I decided the challenger will be the leader of the Twee Stooges, Super Bunny Girl Miss Tevi. Place your bets, folks. She's the promising dark horse. Except she's not a horse. She's a bunny. A dark bunny. Whatever.
さあ今週も始まりました。メミーネちゃんのチャレンジレベル。もしあなたがチキンじゃなければ、アズの6カ所にいるメミーネを見つけてね。目標に近づいたらチャレンジがあるぞーって呼びかけてあげるから頑張ってね。
We're off to the races. If you're not a big chicken, Tevi, come find me at 6 different locations throughout Oz to take on my challenges. When you're close by, I'll know.
メミーネ、もう一度だけ忠告しますわよ。バカやってないで、真面目にお仕事なさいまし。
I really
こ
don't
んなお
know.
遊び、もし上に知られたら大変なことに。
I really don't know how you have so much time to screw around, Mimine. If the Cedars ever catch wind of this.
遊びに来てね。チャレンジ待ってるよ。
やっぱりこの子、聞く耳なんて持ち合わせてませんでしたわ。
Oh, that Amory's mercy. That annoying airheaded ditz never listens to anything she doesn't want to hear. Clearly. Anyway, I think an ad is going to be starting any minute now. I think. Yep, there we go. I'm gonna continue to make my way over, but... Okay. I'm not gonna say anything till...
なんて綺麗な木。まるで綿菓子みたいです。
Add board server? Alright, there we go. Beautiful trees, like cotton candy. Tap back into the game.
愛らしいでしょう。道からそれたところにあり、
Isn't
人
it
もめっ
lovely?
たに来ませんから、私の秘密の場所になっておりますの。
This is my hideout, as it's off the beaten path and people rarely come
落ち
here.
込んだ時には、私は本を抱えてこの木の下で過ごすのです。輪光がページを照らし、
You chose a hell of
読
a
書に
rustic
十
spot.
分な明かりをもたらしてくれます。
Just considering everything we had to
静
get
寂の
through to
中
get
で
here.
香る夜の空気、優しい星明かりたちが心地よく、瞬く間に気分を良くしてくれますわ。
Sometimes when I'm feeling down, I bring a book and sit under this tree. The phosphorescent illuminates the pages enough to read, while my mind is calmed by soft sounds of the night perfumed air, gilded by gentle starlight. It's never long before I feel better.
へえ、セリアってそんな感傷的な顔も持ってんだ。いいかい。
What? Our Celia harbors such capacity for sentimental appreciation. Who would have thunk it?
バカにしないでくださいまし。天使は皆生まれながらに優れた美的感覚を持っておりますのよ。
Of course, we angels are born aesthetes.
この場所にお連れしたのは、あなた方のことを大切なパートナーだと認めたからですわ。
I just figured, since you were my
ここまで
partner,
仲間として共に頑張ってまいりましたし、
and that you worked hard to get to this
本
point,
当はここまでするつもりはなかったのですけれど、一緒に旅をしてくださったことへのささやかなお礼として、この特別な体験を共有したかったのですわ。
it would be good of me to show my tiny bit of gratitude by doing something nice for you guys, that's all.
セリアさん、
Oh, Celia.
当然のことをしているだけですから、感謝は不要ですわ。私は天使の務めとしてバルハラの素晴らしさを伝道しているだけですもの。
No need to thank me too much. Showing off Valhalla's splendor is all in a day's work for an angel.
感謝するに決まってるじゃない。
Of course it
ここ
is.
で星空を見上げながらピクニックとかってきっと素敵じゃないですか？
Having a picnic here while looking at the stars, I think it would be wonderful.
いいアイディア。お互いの家族を招待してワッフルたくさん持ち込んで、みんなで盛大なパーティー催すの。
Yeah, there's
最
an
高じゃない？
yeah, there's an idea. We can invite our families and bring a big order of waffles. It's a date.
約束ですよ。
Promise?
約束だ。
Promise.
それはとても素晴らしい考えですわね。
That does sound rather nice.
はい、これにて私の感謝の宴は終幕ですわ。
Anyway, show of my gratitude is over.
それではまた再び、あなた方働きアリたちは私の崇高なる使命のため身を粉にして働く毎日に戻るのです。
Back to slaving away for my noble cause, peons.
大天使タイブリウス殿下、いずこにおわします？大天使タイブリウス殿下。
Archangel Tiberius, are you there? Archangel Tiberius.
タイブリウス
Tiberius?
あの怖い大天使さんですか？
Is he here? That scary
あ
archangel?
の声はあっちからね。行ってみよう。
The voice is coming from over there. Let's go.
作法がなっておらぬな。まだ新人か。
You must be new, making such a row.
申し訳ございませんでした、殿下。殿下の訓練のお邪魔となってしまい。
My gravest apologies, Archangel, for interrupting your excellence during trading.
まあ、良いわ。で、
No matter.
何か。
Speak.
検査の結果、47663と47664に兆候が見られました。殿下のご指示通り、まずはこの旨、直接殿下のお耳に入れるべく参った次第であります。
Upon inspection, we found that 47663 and 47664 also display signs. As per instructions, we're reporting our findings immediately and directly to you, sir.
47663と47664か。惜しいな。かなり美麗な容姿をしておったのに。
47763 and 47664. A shame. They appeared quite beautiful.
40001とは違い、あの二人はエラスムスの配下にあらず、我々で対処が可能である。
Unlike 40001, those two are not under Erasmus's agency. We can deal with them ourselves.
いつも通り、地下聖堂へと連れて行け。
As usual, take them down to the cloister.
かしこまりました。
Yes, sir. Four,
この番号は何を意味するのでしょうか。
7, 6. What do those numbers mean?
セリアは知ってるの？
Celia, do you know?
天使。そしてアマリー教徒にはすべて一人一人に固有の番号が割り当てられているのです。
All angels, as well as Amari's followers, are assigned identification numbers.
47663と47664は私には分かりません。
I'm not familiar with 47663
40001というのは
and 47664, but 40001,
テビ、あなたのお友達
that ID belongs to your friend Frey.
フレイですって。
Frey?
私と彼女は共に神父エラスムス様のもとにおりますのでよく存じ上げておりますわ。彼女の番号は覚えやすいものでしたし間違いありませんわ。
She and I both work under Father Erasmus, so I've seen her around. Her ID number is also easy to remember, that's why I recognize it.
けれど地下聖堂に連れて行くとはどういうことでしょう。
But take them down into the cloister. Deal with them. What does he mean?
中を覗くことはできませんか。
Can we get in there and take a look?
私の知る限り地下聖堂への立ち入りは大天使タイブリウス殿下とその配下の高位神官くらいしか許されておりませんわ。
As far as I know, entry into the cloister is restricted to those outside of Archangel Tiberius's circle of elite clerics.
他は締め出されてんの？随分独善的な規則ね。
So other people can't enter. How exclusive.
大聖堂の裏手にある橋廊に何らかの荷物を抱えて人目を気にするように出入りしているのを見たことがありますわ。
I've occasionally seen
け
them
れどあそこに扉などはないはずなのですが。
I've occasionally seen them furtively carry things to and from the arcade behind the basilica, though I've never noticed any entryways
何
there.
やら不穏ですわね。
This is all very perturbing.
ちょっとお待ちあそばせ。まさか大天使様に説教でもするおつもり？
Hold on, you're not planning to seek out the Archangel for a chat, are
プ
you?
レイに関係のある事案だとしたら放っておけないわ。兆
This is-
候とやらも気になるしね。
This is connected to Frey somehow. I need to find out what the signs they're talking about.
わかりましたわ。
Alright, I understand.
まあ私も知りたいことはいろいろとございますし。
There are also things that I need to know. Evil. Okay, I guess I didn't want to go back this way, clearly. Teleporter's just over here. Back over to Valhalla. And I guess we're gonna break into the cloister if I had to guess. Let's see, this way. What do we got over here? Why could I not go further this way? Oh, I can go further this way. Oh, what the hell is this?
ここが例の兵糧ですわ。おあつらえ向きに次妻たちはいないようですわね。
Well, this is the arcade. Luckily, the acolytes all happen to be
豪
out.
華な彫刻ですね。でも扉みたいなものは見当たりませんけど。
That's a fancy statue, but I don't see any doors or passageways here.
と隠し扉ですわ。何かそのための仕掛けがあるはずですが。
It's probably hidden. There has to be some sort of mechanism to activate it.
ちょっと探してみようか。
Let's see what we find. While charging up to throw a cluster bomb, hold up to throw the.
なじゃ。そういう仕掛けか。
So that's how it
この
is.
彫刻を動かしたらこんな扉が。
Statue
これが
removed.
隠し通路でしょうか。
That statue being moved revealed a hidden passageway.
こんな通路があったなんて。
How did I
全
never
然知
know
りま
about
せんでした。
this?
これほど厳重に隠されてるってことは、きっとこの先が特別な場所に繋がってるってことじゃないですか。
This must be no ordinary place if it's hidden like this.
オーケー。
Hold on, that looks bombable. Thank you. Bomb sense was tingling. Blood Moon. Cloister of Redemption. Streamer mode background. Okay, so this is the first background that's... Holy shit, this goes hard. Why does this music go so hard here? Ow. Ah. Ah. I'm getting tossed around like a ragdoll and I'm not enjoying it.
おやつ食べなきゃ。なじゃ。
I don't think I can open that way. Ow. Okay, we're gonna go a different path then. There we go.
なじゃ。
Fuck.
ここの神官さんってなんでこんなに暴力的で容赦ないんでしょうか。神官さんといえば慈悲深い方々だと思ってたのに。
Is it just me, or are all the clergymen here unexpectedly vicious? thought they were supposed to be benevolent.
四天使陛下の摂政であられる大天使タイベリウス殿下には武人としてのお力も期待されておりますし、殿下ご自身も喜んでその役職を担っておられますわ。
As the Sheriff's
太古にも武術のたしなみが求められますし、
as the Sheriff's
何より
Regent
殿下は屈強で強胆なものを欲しております。
as the Seraph's Regent, Archangel Tiberius is expected to be proficient in battle, and he relishes the role. All those under him have endured an arduous martial baptism, and he favors the zealous, the fierce.
それにしても地下聖堂がこのような場所だとは思いませんでしたわ。
Even so, I didn't expect the cloister to be like this. Yeah.
気をつけ遊ばせ、危険ですわよ。
ここの
危ない危ない。
I had to use cluster bombs. I was using regular bombs.
なじゃ。セリア出番よ。
It might be one of those times where I might want to use my invincibility a little bit more than I have been.
お気をつけ遊ばせ、危険ですわよ。どこ狙ってんの
Ow.
?おやつ食べなきゃ。おいしい。
Oh, okay. What the hell is this shit? No, 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 no! Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Doomed? Inflict damage that can be fatal, increases damage taken with the number of stacks. Oh, so you're telling me that I could have just died straight up. I don't want to fight that thing. I'll be real honest. I think fighting that thing is a mistake. I can't believe I'm actually making a mysterious confection, but I might need it. What do you mean my ads have mechanics? Oh no. Fuck this. You want to run that by me one more time? No.
ラジャー。
You know, a save point doesn't comfort me at all. In fact, that makes me fearful. Normally a save point's a good thing. Here, after the shit this place has thrown at me, I'm afraid. And I don't have a lot of resources either. Okay, we're gonna run with this. God help me. Oh, is there not a boss yet? Oh god, that's even worse. Coffee break. Well, I'll take it. I didn't really... When equipped with sigils that allow for flash, triple flash, quintuple flash, gain temporary invincibility. I don't think I have any flashes. No. How the fuck are you supposed to get that?
大天様、お許しを。
Wait, Archangel Ty...
目の前で。
Bad.
もう果てたか。寸刻も持たぬとは。よほどの欠陥を抱えていたのであろうな。
Dead already. Those must have been some serious defects if you couldn't last even a few seconds more. Pathetic.
半端者の実情たるや。このような役立たずであることに他ならぬ。まさに我が理想への冒涜よな。
Such is the reality of imperfection. It renders things worthless. Truly an affront to our ideals. Tiberius.
ここに湧いて出るとは。墓場が望みか?
You have a death wish coming here.
ちょっとあんた、自分の仲間になんてことしてんのよ。
What did you do to your own people?
仲間? 我はただ欠陥品を処分しているに過ぎぬ。そこに何の問題が?
Simply a routine culling of defective products. A problem?
欠陥品って。じゃあ何? バルハラには欠陥のある天使なんていないっていうのは嘘だったの?
Defective products? So were you lying when you said the angels are flawless?
バルハラは創造の頂点にして究極。その黄金の眷属は完璧。
Valhalla is the pinnacle of creation. For only perfection blesses our gilded ranks.
この格言を言葉通りに捉えているのであれば、考え違いも致し方あるまい。よいか。真のバルハラ天使は皆、完全無欠である。
I can't blame you for your superficial understanding of those words. Indeed, only the flawless are true angels of Valhalla.
我らが完璧たる高みに至るまで、この心情は我らの理念であり目標である。理想とするバルハラを目指す過程においては、その道から外れたものなど、廃棄されるべき人海に過ぎぬ。
Until they are all that exist, our creed is yet an aspiration, a future state of affairs that Valhalla strives towards. The process of achieving it is the present reality, and our perished are but things of the past.
欠陥を抱えた不完全なものを不幸から解放するのは慈悲である。この者たちが滅せし後、この地は汚れなき完璧となるのだ。
To free faulty, afflicted specimens of their misery is a mercy. Efface them, and what remains are the unblemished.
平然となんてひどいことを。
How can you say such things?
人族の信徒が増え、マナの供給源も安定し、麗しき無欠の魔界の生産が可能となった。もはや欠陥品を残す理由もない。バルハラの理想が花開くのも時間の問題であろうよ。
With the influx of human novitiates, we now have a source of mana that can reliably create proper magitech. All that remains is to rid the undesirables, and in time, my vision of Valhalla will be realized.
だが、この遮血作業は、なかなかに趣深いものではあるな。
I will admit, though, the bloodletting is quite an enjoyable task.
同族に刃を向けることが楽しいっていうの？
You take joy in wielding your blade against your own?
愚問。輝ける理想世界への忠義あれば、なすべき献身である。進みゆく我らの明日のための誉れ高き犠牲。あの者らが使命を全うするのを手助けするのも我の役目であろ
う。Why not? It is their tithe of fealty to this realm. I am obliged to bestow. When I am obliged to bestow an honorable sacrifice for the sake of progress, the greater good.
人族では幾度となく繰り返された所業ではないか。
That's something you humans should be quite familiar with. No.
大天使タイブリウス殿下。
Archangel Tiberius.
13131よ。その目でしかと見てきたであろう。いかにして我らが栄華を極めし存在となったかを。
You've seen it with your own eyes now, 13131. How our kind came to be the most glorious beings in existence.
天使を除く人族ほか雑多な種族は我々の躍進と波動のための道具に過ぎぬ。
Humans and the other rebel are
と関わればそなたの価値をも下げる結果となろうぞ。
Humans and the other rebel are merely tools to facilitate our ascendancy. There's no need to associate with them, for you only demean yourself.
欠陥品の破片は確々たる我らの未来の顕在となるのだ。破壊されるあの者らはバルハラへの忠義を果たすため自ら崇高な捧げ物となる。その行為を何故嘆く必要があろうか。
The defective fragments serve as components for the future of our kind. Their destruction fulfills their obligation to Valhalla. It is a noble oblation, so do not mourn it.
あんた命をそんな風に見てんの？
This is how you see other living beings.
なら ID40001 フレイも。
Then ID 4001 Frey. Is she also 40001?
なるほど。ここに来た理由はそれか。他者の会話に聞き耳を立てるとは無粋であるぞ。
No wonder you knew to come here. You were eavesdropping earlier. How uncouth.
4001には翼を与えたが、どうやら我がワルハラの技術と相性が悪かったのであろう。翼からのマナ放射が芳しくない。
Though we granted 4001 wings, it turns out she is incompatible with the technology. Her body manifests mana from the wings poorly.
あれの体は脆弱すぎた。そして一連の処置を初期化するのも困難であった。であるから、もはやあれは。
Her body is simply too weak, and the procedure is not so trivial as to be reversible. So unfortunately...
殿下、彼女の身に何かあれば、神父エラスムス様がお許しになりませんわ。
If you do anything to her,
彼女は...
Father Erasimus won't forgive you. She's...
エラスムスの干渉壁には並行しておる。あのような愚かしい自警は弱さである。
Erasimus and his stupid affections. The soft-hearted fool. Such things lead only to weakness.
エラスムスがあの雑種にどれほど入れ込んでいようが関心はない。もはや終わった話だ。
Whatever he sees in that mongrel matters not. I'll put it to an end.
40001は我が眷属にあらず。あれには忠義のための犠牲すら不要である。我が自ら手を下すまでもないのだ。
4001 is not one of us, so there exists no obligation for her to our cause. The creature is too much of a hassle to dirty my hands with anyhow.
あれは交渉材料として有効活用されよ。地上に赴き、そこであれの命運は尽きる。
She still has use as a bargaining chip, so on her mission to the surface, her fate will be met.
どういうこと？
What have you done?
他者を気にしている場合かね。
Perish the thought. Surely you have more pressing matters at hand.
去るにはまだ早い。
It's much too soon for you to leave.
道をたがえた者には粛清。汝には特別な罰を用意しよう。
You are a bitch.
どうしたそれで終わりか
セリア手伝って。よいしょ。
我が輩を受け入れろ。
おやつ食べなきゃ。天使の力を味わいなさいませ。なじゃ。
我 が輩を受け入れろ。
What is it to do the soul thing again? Soul versus L2.
向かったお前の中の全てを壊し今日そして自己卑下のみを残そう勝利は我だけのものだ
What does Tempest of Blades do? Attack is increased. Once buff expires, defense is decreased. Summon Sacral Blades with each action. Attack is increased, but buff expires. User gains defense down debuff.流した鮮血をたんと味わおうDefense down didn't feel like it did a whole lot. Come on. That's a cheap move and you know it. Okay, that was a rough fight.
素晴らしい闘争心だ。悠久の昔、ヤヒな悪魔の狩猟と戦場で相まみえたことを思い出したわ。あの時の悪魔と同等の力とは。称賛すべき技量の持ち主だ。感服せざるを得まい。
Such vital force. Almost as if I was on the battlefield of years past. Tangling with the demonic bastard. To rival his power. Your skill is exceptional, I must say. I'm smitten.
我が眷属とならぬか、テビ。お前ならば、バルハラに神風を呼び、 人類をもう一段高みに押し上げられよう。
If you join us, Tevi, you could be one to change the face of Valhalla and elevate mankind to new heights.
くだらない理想を掲げて他人の命を軽んじる奴の言葉なんて信用しない。絶対にあんたみたいな思い上がった衛星聖職者なんかの手は取らないわ。
Such disdain for others' lives, all in the name of stupid ideal. I'd never join you, you sanctimonious prig.
拒絶するとは。
Rejected. Too bad.
どの道あれの命は幾ばくも持たぬ。我が使命も全うされるというものよ。やんちゃな小ウサギよ。時間
Regardless,
切れだ。
her fate draws near, and so too is my task concluded. She'll soon be out of time, bellicose bunny.
タルタロスのブライカンの手にかかれば、お前の友もそれまでよ。
Once the Tartaran ruffians have their way, it's game over for your friend. Man, what a bastard. Chapter 5.
<sighs> ダメですわね。フレイと連絡を取ろうとしても繋がりませんわ。情報ネットワークが複装しており、こちらからの呼び出しが拒絶されてます。
It's no good. I've been trying to fail to contact Frey. The intelligence network is apparently busy and unwilling to process my
フ
request.
レイ、どうか無事でいて。
Please be safe.
まさかバルハラの理想のためとはいえ、高名な大天使殿下がタルタロスの怪しい輩と繋がるなど、殿下は臣民を何だと思ってらっしゃるのかしら。
Do you think for the sake of Valhallan ideals, the eminent archangel would entangle himself with the most sinister of Tartaran society, and our own kind, and nothing in his eyes?
このような行為、せっかく制定された和平協定の精神にことごとく背いてますわ。
Such a breach of conduct goes against everything the Peace Pact stands
和
for.
平協定。
Peace Pact?
10年以上前に天使と悪魔の魔界族文化が急速な発展を見せる中、アズ大陸の資源をめぐって様々な対立が発生しておりましたわ。
Over a decade ago, our respective Magitech cultures were rapidly advancing. There were many conflicts over resources of mainland
そ
Oz.
してついには覇権を争い、双方の魔界族がぶつかり合う一大決戦が勃発。熾烈な戦いの中、両者は共に甚大な犠牲を出しましたの。
In a final bit of dominance, angels and demons clashed violently in a monumental struggle, leading to heavy casualties for both factions.
これ勉強しました。最終決戦、すみれ戦争ですよね。兄さんもあれに参戦していて、多くの血が流れた凄惨な光景を話してくれました。
Oh, I've heard this one. The one that ended it all, the Violet War, right? I remember my brother telling me how he fought then, how vicious the conflict was, and how much blood was shed.
そう、すみれ戦争です。両陣営の力はおおよそ拮抗しており、戦いは泥沼の消耗戦となりました。それでやっと互いにこのまま戦争を継続すれば、たとえ勝利しても失うものが多すぎると悟ったのです。
That's right. With their two factions evenly matched in power, the Violet War was one of attrition. Both sides soon realized whatever stood to be gained was unworthy of the losses.
やがてバルハラとタルタルスは、停戦と相互に内政干渉しないことを盛り込んだ和平協定を結びました。
Valhalla
これに
and-
は両国の経済関係を深めるとともに、大陸の勢力をも経済圏に組み込み、共同で産業を振興させるといった内容が含まれていました。
Valhalla and Tartarus eventually signed the Peace Pact, an armistice and treaty of non-interference between our sovereign lands. It also affirms the development and economic ties mutually with the powers on the
和平
mainland.
協定の重大な違反には罰則が制定されておりますが、どうやら上層部の行いにはその効力が及んでいないようですわね。
While blatant violations are prescribed, it seems the same rules don't apply to the actions of upper echelons.
タイブリウスほどの卑劣なやつなら その協定をかいくぐるだけじゃなく、危険な悪魔と結託するのも厭わないと思うわね。
I bet someone as dastardly as Tiberius is well versed in getting his way, and isn't above courting
も
demons.
しフレイの失踪にタルタロスが関わっているとすれば、内政不干渉の原則から公式な調査はかえって難しくなりそうですわね。
If Tartarus is involved in disappearing Frey, then the peace pact will hinder any official inquests into the
以前
matter.
大陸で行方がわからなくなった天使の調査を打ち切るよう命じられたことがありますわ。そこで初めてバルハラを離れた天使には国家の庇護が及ばないということを学びました。
One time I received an order to cease investigations into a fellow angel who'd vanished on the mainland. Only then did I learn that once outside of Valhalla, even our own citizens are no longer under our empire's protection.
それってかなり嫌な結果につながることがあるんじゃないの？
That sounds like it could lead to some unfortunate outcomes.
タルタルスの繁華街で管を巻いてる人たちが時々地表の人々の誘拐や暗殺計画を冗談めかして話してましたけど、
The
もし
boys
かして
who
本気だったんでしょうか？
the boys who hang around downtown Tartarus would sometimes joke about kidnapping and assassinating people on the surface. Now I'm not so sure they were joking.
実際のところバルハラの民にとって地表は単独で行動するには危険な場所と言えますわ。それもあって私たちは協力者の確保を重要視しておりますのよ。
Indeed, the lower worlds can be quite dangerous for us Valhallans to traverse alone. Part of the appeal of finding collaborators to work with is safety in
ゆ
numbers.
えに私たち天使はやむを得ない事情がない限りなるべくバルハラを離れないようにしておりますの。
That's why, apart from conducting business or missions, you don't often see us angels staying outside our territories for prolonged periods.
もしフレイが悪魔にさらわれてしまったとすれば、失踪者扱いとなってバルハラは彼女の捜索から手を引く可能性が高いですわね。
If Frey has been taken by the demons, it's likely she'll be deemed missing and therefore out of Valhalla's reach.
エラスムス神父はどうなの？彼なら何とかできるんじゃない？
What about Father Ursimus? Would he know anything?
神父エラスムス様とも連絡がつかないのです。
I can't reach him either.
あ
He
の
doesn't
方も
appear
バ
to,
ルハラを離れておられる模様ですわ。
he doesn't appear to be in Valhalla right
あ
now.
あ、神父エラスムス様と大天使タイブリウス殿下はいつも衝突しておりましたもの。殿下はフレイを使って神父様を苦しめようと画策しているに違いありませんわ。
Father Ursimus and Archangel Tiberius were always at odds. There's no doubt that Archangel is reveling in using Frey to
セー
torment
ブ
him.
ルはどう思う？
Sable, any thoughts?
ごめんなさい。タルタロスの裏社会については詳しくなくて。
Sorry, but I don't know much about that side of Tartarus.
でもシリル様なら何か知っているかもしれませんね。尋ねてみてはいかがでしょうか？
Why don't we go ask Cyril? He might know.
それはいい考えね。
Good idea. Well, oh,
またあったわね。ふわもこ綿毛の宿命のライバルウサギ。しかも今度はバルハラでとは奇遇だわ。それにしてもバルハラってラブリー。リーナも一瞬商売忘れちゃったわ。
no, snooze the ad. We meet again, Fluffy Fiend, in Valhalla of all places. Isn't it lovely here? I nearly forgot about my goal of coming to do business here, with the grass looking so green and chewable everywhere. So
ど
relaxing.
うでもいいけど、今回の行商は本当に辛かったのよ。リーナ今度こそ破産しそうになっちゃったの。いや破産というか危険と書いて街道と読むみたいな道で倒れて、そのまま崖下に落ちそうになったりして、安全のためオービターの浮遊能力強化するしかないかも。
Even so, you wouldn't believe how arduous the journey was. My business venture nearly toppled off a cliff. By business venture, I mean me. I really had to see if I could scale my orbiter's lev mechanics into something that can support my
も
weight.
しもーし、テビ
Hello?
ーさん。
Tevi?
何を？
Hey.
ちょっとテビー、どうしちゃったの？大丈夫？上の空でリーナの大事な話聞いてなかったでしょ。
What's wrong? You seem distracted.
うんちょっとね。でも大丈夫。気にかけてくれてサンキュー。
A little. It's nothing you have to worry about. But thanks for your concern. Oh.
いつも自分のことで精一杯のビーナを私の厄介ごとに巻き込むわけにはいかないよね。
Vina needs to take care of herself.
ビーナは一人で元気いっぱいに頑張っててくんなきゃ。
She has enough worries of her own. The last thing I want to do is get her involved in my dangerous business.
本当にここは美しい場所だけど、ビーナ、くれぐれも気をつけてね。あんまり危なっかしいことに首突っ込んじゃダメよ。
Valhalla is beautiful, no doubt, but you have to be careful, alright? Don't wander too far into unfamiliar places.
ごめんね。せっかくまた会えたんだし、いろいろと付き合ってあげたいんだけど。
Sorry.
ちょっと急ぎの用があってさ。どうしてもそれを片付けなきゃなんないんだよね。
I'd love to hang and chat, but I really should get going. There's unfinished business I need to take care of.
オッケー。
Okay.
わかった。
I
ビ
got
ー
it.
ナね、ここの営業許可証取れたらバルハラの中心街でお店開くんだ。
When I get my business license here, I plan to operate only in Valhalla City
もし
Center.
困ったことになったら必ずビーナに連絡してよね。気は進まないけど、できることなら何だってするから。
If you guys run into any trouble, you have to let me know. Even though you can be a lot of trouble, I'll do my best to
だっ
help.
てねえ、ビーナとのリターンマッチにはあんたも万全でいてもらわなきゃね。
After
で
all,
ないと倒した時につまんないじゃない？
I need you to be at your best when you accept my challenge. Otherwise, beating you won't be satisfying.
そうね。
Of course.
ありがとう。
Thanks.
どう？良さそうでしょ。あ、いつもゼニーじゃなくてご支援。ビーナに用がある時はコロシアムの入り口あたりにいるから。
I'll be near the entrance to the Coliseum if you need me. Thank you, Vina. Okay, let's head to a save point here. Because I think that is where we're going to call it for tonight. Chapter 5, go. Oh. Let's see. Let's head over here and see who's available to raid. I think we'll raid out to Milka here. We got quite a bit of people, but it's fine. Snooze that because we're ending stream. Alright. Appreciate you guys for hanging out. You guys have a good night.